A very warm welcome. Any of your friends that can't make it, then do tell them to jump onto the YouTube channel and check out the Swim England South East coverage, as all races are shown on YouTube. For swimmers, less than 1 minute left now in your warm-up before we clear the pool. Thank you.
Could we please have the attention of all swimmers and coaches for the following safety announcement. You are reminded that the depth of water is a constant 2 meters and starting blocks are 75 centimeters above water level at both ends of the pool. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a spoken alarm on the public address system, followed by a siren. Please follow the instructions provided. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exits. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings. The assembly point is located at the front of the building, next to the Leisure Centre car park. Thank you for your attention.
A warm welcome to session 11. We've got a busy afternoon coming your way with some action-packed heats. We've got the men's 200-metre breaststroke starting us off. Then we'll go to the women's 50-metre breaststroke, the male backstroke of 50 metres, female 200 freestyle, male 100 butterfly, and then female 100-metre butterfly. There's just the heats. We'll have a mini break around about 5:40 before we get underway with all of the finals. Expect to finish around about 7:25 today.
This is a test start.
First up in session 11, we're going to have the men's 15 and over 200-metre breaststroke. We have 8 heats coming your way. In session 11, we wish all of the athletes all the very best in this competition. All results available on the Meet app. This is heat one of the men's 15 and over 200 meter breaststroke.
Take your marks.
And we get underway with heat one of 8 here in the 15 and over breaststroke. In lane 1, Finley Newman representing Maxwell. In lane 2, we have Felix Wolf from Reading. We have Black Lions, Noah Dodd in 3, with Nicholas Zoda in lane 4 representing Worthing. From Winchester City Penguins, we have Paul Starks. From Amersham, we have Sebastian Smith in 6. Evan Slother in lane 7 representing Portsmouth North Sea, while Elbridge Phoenix have Miles Marcus in lane 8. There's no Dodd that touches in first in lane 3. Dodd still leads in 3. Good pressure on the outside in the 7 by Evan Slother from Portsmouth North Sea. Felix Wolf touches in 2nd in lane 2. Evan Slother in lane 7, touching in 3rd. Coming into the touch there in lane 7. Also good movement from Finley Newman and Felix Wolf in 2. There's Evan Slother, 2:04 touching in. Portsmouth North Sea swimmer, sea time at 2:45.80 in lane 7, driving hard. Final 25. Now Evan has a little bit of space here in lane 7. Pushed hard by Felix Wolf as he has done the whole race. Coming inside in lane 4 is the Worthing swimmer, Nicholas Zoda. But coming in and touching in lane 7. Evan Slother touches first, 2:45.96. Felix Wolf in 2nd place, 2:47.59. And Nicholas Zoda in lane 4, 2:49.30. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Underway we go with heat number 2 then, introducing you to your swimmers in this competition. Over on the far side in lane 1 is William West from Thanet Swim Club. In lane 2, Rafferty Hurd from Guildford City. In lane 3, Daniel Patworth from Tigers. In lane 4, Oliver Fremantle from Havant and Waterlooville. In lane 5, Oscar Pestle from Wickham District. In lane 6, we have Lucas Sanders from Sevenoaks. In lane 7 is Finlay Morgan, representing the City of Oxford, and Reading's Alessandro Porcelli in lane 8. Lucas Sanders is touching in first ahead of Oliver Fremantle in 4 and Rafferty Hurd in lane 2. Lucas Sanders, 15-year-old from Sevenoaks, 2:42.09 is seed time. Pushing hard here. Rafferty Hurd, the 18-year-old from Guildford, swimming over in lane 2. Big push coming in lanes 4 and 5, Oliver Fremantle and Oscar Pestle. pushing them, but a split of 39-30 for Lucas in first place. The only swimmer on that 50 with a split under 40 seconds. And the 15-year-old from Sevenoaks is driving forward now. Clear water between them. Five to go. And Lucas Sanders in lane 6 touches another one under 40 seconds, 39.43. Touching in second is Oscar Pestles. He moves up 2 places into second. Rafty Hurd holds third place in lane 2. Oliver Fremantle drops down to 4th. Daniel Patworth in 5th. William West in 6th. And Sandro Porcelli moves up to 7th ahead of Finley Morgan. But coming in with less than 20 to go then, Lucas Sanders, representing Sevenoaks here, has controlled this race. Oscar Pestel having a good last 50 here, driving hard in second, but the touch comes in at 2:33.72 for Lucas Sanders in lane 3. Oscar Pestel takes second in 2:41.36. Rafty Hurd in lane 2, taking the third spot, 2:43.54. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Underway we go then in heat 3, and your swimmers are as follows. In lane 1 on the far side, Ethan Andrews from Basingstoke Bluefins. Seth Pollard-Lau from Maxwell in 2. Anthony Latchford in lane 3, representing East Grinstead. Kel Tennant in 4 from Eastbourne. Jake Branch in 5 from Maxwell. Oliver Berry in 6 from Basingstoke Bluefins. From Atlantis in 7 is Mio Anderson. And from Guernsey in 8 is Samuel Can. It's Mio Anderson in lane 7, touching first at 34.66, just ahead of Kel Tennant in lane 4. Anthony Latchford in third place with a split of 35.98. The 16-year-old from Atlantis with a seat time of 2:40.71. Ten to go. Anderson on the touch at 40.69. Kale 42.56. Anthony Latchford in third, 41.77. Seth Pollard-Lau in lane 2 in fourth place with a good one, 41.17. The only one sub 41 on the split is Mio Anderson, and he's out front in lane 7. That's a 2-second lead on the last split. Let's see where we're at as we come to the final 50. The touch is there, 1:56.44, another split of 41.09. Just over 4 seconds clear now of Kale Tennant in second place. And that second-third battle between lane 4 and 2 is really on here. Just 0.4 of a second separating Kale and Seth. Mio Anderson comes in with 25 to go. Leading from the front, the 16-year-old from Atlantis. Kel Tennant just holding on to this second spot. Seth Pollard-Lau driving hard, but incoming lane 3 as well, Anthony Latchford. Anderson touches in at 2:38.60. It is Kel Tennant touching in second space with 2:43.26, and Anthony Latchford pinching the third spot, 2:44.44 ahead of Seth Podlau. All smiles there. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Heat 4 of 8 underway then in the men's 15 and over 200 breaststroke. In lane 1, Charlie King is swimming with Thanet Swim Club. Lane 2 is Harry Underwood from the city of Brighton Hove. In lane 3, Charlie Stevenson representing Chichester. Eastbourne Sam Brandy is in 4. William Owen in 5 representing Maidenhead. In 6 is Harry Pointer representing Seaclose Swimming. In 8 is Fabio Goa from Elmbridge Phoenix. And in lane 7. In lane 8 it's Noah Dobson representing Mid-Sussex Marlins. The touch comes in with Harry Pointer in lane 6, 34.49 to start off with. Sam Bandy in lane 4 from Eastbourne in second place with Harry Underwood in lane 2 on the first touch. 25 to go for the halfway stage in this race. Harry Pointer does have a little bit of advantage, but good speed here coming in from Charlie King in 1 and Harry Underwood in 2. Pointer still in top, 1:14.38. Underwood in lane 2 taking second. Charlie King with a 39.91 split in lane 1 goes into third space. So it's Pointer, Underwood, King, Goa, Owen, Brandy, Dobson and Stevenson on the touch. Harry Pointer, the 20-year-old from Seaclose Swimming. Fabio Goa pushing hard in lane 7. But over on the far side in lane 2, Harry Underwood. Could he take the touch here ahead? He does, 40.16 in lane 2. Harry Pointer drops down to second, Charlie King in third. Fabio Goa with a 40.53 closes the gap in lane 7. Big push here from Harry Underwood, representing the city of Brighton Hove. 2:37.45 seat time for him. He's bided his time in the first 100. In this second 100, he's come in strong. And it's going to be Harry Underwood in lane 2 with 5 to go. The battle coming in with Harry Pointer trying to hold off Fabio Goa. There's the touches coming in. In lane 2 is Harry Underwood, 2:34.71. Harry Pointer in lane 6, 2:37.28. And third space was Fabio Goa in lane 7, 2:37.43. Just wait till the confirmation that comes up on the screen. Harry Underwood there at the top, 2:34.71. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Heat 5 underway with Wickham District's Michael Royston Hayes in lane 1. Joshua Yip in 2 from Eastbourne. Alex Young in 3 from Dorking. Finney Wood in 4 from the City of Milton Keynes. White Oaks, Karim Amakai in 5. Miles Leather in 6 from Winchester. Royal Tunbridge Wells Monsons, Alexander Tollett in 7. And Finn Jenkins in 8, representing Crawley. Alex Young touches first, 34-33, just ahead of Finn Jenkins in lane 8. Karim Amkai in 3rd place in lane 5, 34.99. Coming in the halfway up to 100 meters. Three and 8 currently. Alex Young looking to touch if he can ahead of Finn Jakes. He does. The splits, both those 39.45 for Young and 39.42 for Finn Jenkins. In lane 8, representing Crawley, the 16-year-old. Alex Young in lane 3, just 15 years old. And he's pushing hard here. Also coming back into this is Miles Leather in lane 3. He had a split of 39.57. On this near side, Finn Jenkins from Crawley's pushing hard in lane 8. Eight and 3 still, and it is Finn Jenkins in 8 who touches just ahead. Miles Leather in 6 moves up to 2nd. Alex Young in lane 3 moves down into 3rd. 40.76 the split for Miles Leather in lane 6. Now they come to the final 25. On the near side, the 16-year-old Finn Jenkins in lane 8. Royston Hayes coming in well in lane 1. It's going to be really tight as the touch comes in. And Finn Jenkins touch in at 2:35.47. Royston Hayes in lane 1 takes 2nd spot, 2:36.41, just ahead of Miles Leather in 3rd place, 2:36.78. And Alex Young missing out and taking that 4th place by 0.02 of a second. This is heat 6.
Take your marks.
Heat 6 underway. In lane 1 we have Benjamin Cooper representing Wantage White Horses. Lane 2 is Ralph Allen from Abingdon. Harry Mack in lane 3 from Portsmouth North Sea. In 4 is Nathan Walford from Wickham District. Max Higgins from Reed Swimming is in 5. Xiang Yang in lane 6 representing Aberdeen Vale. Thanitz Oscar Farthing in 7. And in lane 8 is Jackson Swiderski from Wickham District. They come into the first touch here. It's a strong start by Nathan Walford, 33.06. Harry Mack in 3, 33.27. And Max Higgins in 5, 33.61. Green cap of Wickham District's Nathan Walford, the 20-year-old in lane 4, popping up just ahead of Harry Mack at the moment. These two out in front by half a metre on the touch. But Nathan Walford in lane 4 does get the touch ahead of Harry Mack. Nathan Walford split 37.61, Harry Mack's 37.47. On the touch coming in then, and Harry Mack leading at the top now, 38 on the split. Nathan Wolford in lane 4 in second, Max Higgins in 5 in third, Oscar Farthing in lane 7 in fourth, Ralph Allen in fifth, Yang in sixth, Cooper in seventh, and Swiderski in eighth. As we come to 25 to go, this battle here between lane 3 and 4 really intensifying as Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea goes against Nathan Wolford, the 16-year-old in lane 3 against the 20-year-old from Wickham in lane 4. And it's going to be Harry Mack that's going to take it at the end. It does 2:26.97. Harry Mack takes it. 2:27.63 for Nathan Wolford in second, with Max Higgins in at third at 2:30.30. Nice sporting spirit there between Mack and Wolford there with a handshake and a big smile on Harry Mack's face, and why not? There's confirmation of the scores.
Let's go, Charlie! Yep! Go, Charlie!
This is Heat 7.
Take your marks.
Heat 7 gets underway then. 7 of 8 in the prelims here in the men's 15 and over 200 metre breaststroke. Oliver Smith from Basingstoke in 1. Leon Ginther in 2, representing Portsmouth North Sea. Aberdeen Vales, Kaiden Silla in 3. Kenji McDade in 4. The 23-year-old from Maxwell. Charlie Calf in 5 from Guildford. Wickham District's Adam Maref in 6. George Barfield in 7, representing Winchester City Penguins. And Maxwell's Chell Coles in lane 8, they touch in here. Caden in lane 3, touching in first, with Coles out wide in 8, coming in on the second touch, 34.18 for lane 8. Caden Silla, 33.57, anyone under 34 seconds in that first 50. The race is coming alive now. Caden still leading on the touch, but 4, 5, 6 all pushing tight. Charlie Carpham has moved up 2 places from lane 5 into second place. Kenji McDade also moving up in lane 4. Those two having splits at 38.01. But Caden Silla, his split 37.97, still sees him with a slight advantage. And now Kenji McDade in 4 starts to catch up, as is Charlie Calf in 5. Can Caden hold on this turn with 50 to go? Touch comes in, Caden does hold on. Kenji goes in to second place in lane 4. Charlie Calf dropping down to third place. Adam Maref in 4th. The final 50 then. The Maxwell swimmer in lane 4. Shoulder to the head now, coming in the wide hand. Cat bobbing up. Can Caden hold on here to second place as Kenji moves away? Charlie Calf is fighting hard for the second. Coming into the final 5. It's going to be close on the touch. And in fact, Kenji McDade in lane 4 gets it with 2:28.31. Ahead of Charlie Calf, 2:28.41, and Caden Silla, 2:28.5. All 3 so close. Big push there in lane 4 from Kenji McDade. This is the final heat, heat number 8.
Take your marks.
We get away straight away with Dominic Adams in 1 from Wickham District. The 16-year-old Frederick Dutoft in lane 2 from Guildford. Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's 17-year-old Aubrey Amada Bennett in 3. Leon Taylor in 4 from the city of Brighton Hove. Portsmouth North Seas, Lucas Lovell in 5. In 6 is Malachi Woods from Maxwell. Windsor's Thomas Williams in 7 with Pierce Donnelly from Bayswater Bluefins in lane 8. There's lane 4 leading at the minute with Leon Taylor. He gets a touch, 32.76 ahead of Malachi Woods, 33.06 in second spot. 33.85 on the split for Thomas Williams in lane 7, just ahead of Pierce Donnelly in lane 8. Malachi Woods pushing Leon Taylor hard here, 6 and 4 at the moment, just on the outside shoulder of Malachi Woods is Thomas Williams coming in 7. Halfway stage then, Taylor in 4 leads. He has a split of 38.60, but 38.31 a split for Malachi Woods and 38.25 for Thomas Williams. Gets them ever closer. So Taylor in 1, Woods in 2, Williams in 3, Donnelly in 4, Lovell in 5, Adams in 6, Marta Bennett in 7, and Dutoft in 8. Taylor still being pressured by Malachi Woods and Thomas in lanes 6 and 7. A little bit of space behind with Donnelly and Lovell in 4th and 5th respectively. The touch comes in and it's Leon Taylor, his split of 39.09. He's got a little bit of breathing space now with Thomas Williams having a split of 39.88. And now it comes to the final push. .25 to go. And Leon Taylor in 4. Big push coming in lane 5 from Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. He's driving hard. And he's going to take it, is he, on the final 5 meters coming in. But then we've just seen a big push coming from Taylor Leon. Oh, Leon Taylor touches in the end, 2:29.71. And Lucas Lovell, 2:30.24. Well, Leon Taylor had to respond in those final 5 meters. Thomas Williams taking it 2:32.79. That's a close to the 15 over 200 meter breaststroke. We're going to move now very shortly into the women's 15 over 50 meter breaststroke. So we just wait for the officials to make their way down to the left side to the new start for the 50 metres. From a standing room only here at the Wickham Leisure Centre. A very warm welcome to you all for the final session of the Swim England South East Long Course Championships. Remember all the results you can see on the meter. We have 14 heats coming your way here in the women's 15 and over meter breaststroke.
This is a test start.
This is heat one of the women's 15 and over 50 meter breaststroke.
Take your marks.
And away we go with Erin Orford in 2, May Davis in 3, Amber Curtis in 4, Freya Maynard in 5, and Salma Zidan in 6. 25 to go. May Davis in 3, just leading ahead of Freya Maynard in 5, pushed hard by Salma Zidan in 6, and the touch comes in with May Davis 37.25, Freya Maynard 38.46, Salma Zidan 38.79, and Amber Curtis in lane 4. Erin Orford, the 36-year-old from Wickham District, in lane 2, coming in now with 10 metres to go. Seat time of 1:20. Final push then for the final 2 metres coming in for Erin Orford. And gets the touch in at 1:21.07. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Your swimmers in this race, we have Charlotte Marks in 1, Annabelle Layton in 2, Rhiannon Thomas in 3, Sophia Washett in 4, Lydia Ward in 5, Amy Sermon in 6, Sophie Southcott in 7, and Isla Lawson in 8. 20 metres to go. Paula Butler in 2, being pushed alongside Ella Worsop in lane 5. 5 from Hart Swimming Club. Looking to head for the Lily Shaw in 8, also pushing tight here. The touch comes in. Lydia Ward in 5 takes it, 37.45. Annabelle Layton, 37.98 in lane 2. And Isla Lawson in lane 8, 38.16. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Underway then we go with heat 3. Harriet Rogers in 1, Paula Butler in 2, Charlotte Apps in 3, Melissa Harrison in 4, Ella Worship in 5, Coco Joa in 6, Ella Redford in 7, and Lily Shaw in 8 with 20 metres to go. A real big push here for Coco Joa and Ella Worship in 6 and 5 respectively. Out wide in 7 is Ella Redford. There's Redford driving hard from Larkfield. in the black cap in lane 7 coming in, going to touch in first. And it is Redford touching in 36.11. Joa in 2, 36.93. And Ella Worship in lane 5, 37.23. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Underway then with heat 4, Rosie Levison in 1, Felicity Cairns in 2, Evie Santana in 3, Katie Lumfo in 4, Bianca Zanetti in 5, Amelia Lambert in 6, Erin Goodbody in 7, and Hardy Cox in 8 as we come to the 25-metre. Katie and Bianca in 4 and 5, pushing hard, but also over on the far side, Rosie Levison in 1. Just has a slight advantage coming into the final 6 metres. It's going to be tight going onto the line now. A real blanket touch also in the near side here in Heidi Cox. But it is Levison over on the far side in lane 1 taking it. Cox on the near side in 8. 37.29 in second. And Felicity Cairns in lane 2 taking the third touch. 37.39. But the winning time, Rosie Levison's 36.80. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Underway with heat 5, Leah Oros from Atlantis in 1, Sophie Cooper from Wantage in 2, Charlotte Boyce in 3, Leah Watson in 4, Ava Keeper in 5, Delilah Martin in 6, Kelly Wimble in 7, and Maya Poulos in lane 8 with 20 to go. Delilah Martin from Hazelmere Swimming in lane 6 is pushing hard, but also lanes 1 and 2 from Atlantis, Leah and Sophie from Wantage. There could be a battle here between 1 and 6 coming in on the touch. And it is Leah Oros in lane 1, 35.92, with Sophie Cooper in lane 2 taking the second place, 36.49, with Delilah Martin in lane 6, 36.68. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Eloise Gray in 1, Caitlin Valentine in 2, Hannah Steary in 3, Lucy Wheeler 4, Jethers Goodwin 5, Grace Iverson 6, Clara White 7, and Chelsea Mitten 8 as they come to the 25-metre line. Caitlin Valentine from Wickham District, the 16-year-old, also being pushed here by Clara White, the 17-year-old from Thame, and the 19-year-old Grace Iverson in 6 from Wickham. Coming through the centre now, driving hard, Lucy Wheeler from Woking with the white cap right in the centre. This is going to go to the touch. And it is Lucy Wheeler in 4, taking it 36.25. Caitlin Valentine in lane 2, 36.69. And Clara White in lane 7, 36.91. This is heat 7.
Take your marks.
Amy Woodland in 1, Mariella Tikova in 2, Florence Ingram in 3, Emily Bathgate in 4, Charlotte Burford in 5, Rafaela Tincombe in 6, Elodie Parton in 7, and Ruby Barker in 8 at the 25-metre mark. Over on the far side in lane 1, Amy Woodland from Andover Swimming, the 17-year-old, driving hard. Closely followed by Mariella Tikova. Also this near side in lane 6. Rafaela Tincombe coming in close, but the touch comes in. And Amy Woodland in lane 1, 36.68. Mariella Tikova in lane 2, 36.84. And Rafael Tincombe, 36.96 are your top 3 to finish heat 7. This is heat 8.
Take your marks.
Your swimmers here, Melanie Sue in lane 1, Molly Clary Evans in 2, Chloe Tezadiro in 3, Orla Sanders in 4, Anna Helicki in 5, Felicity Wiles in 6, Alice Bruce in 7, and Bonnie White in 8. 20 to go. In the centre, Orla Sanders and Anna Helicki driving hard. Also lane 3 coming in, Chloe Tezadiro from the Dover Lifeguard Swimming Club. This one's going to be tight. Also on the near side here, lane 8, Bonnie White from Thane. And it is Bonnie White taking it in lane 8, 35.49. Chloe Tezadiro in lane 3, 36.43. And Molly Crayer Evans in lane 2, 36.48. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Underway then, heat 9. Isla Ross in 1, India Washer in 2, Ella Wardle in 3, Louisa Pollard in 4, Libby Blissett in 5, Olivia Cooley in 6, Megan Smith in 7, and Zara Roberts in lane 8 are your swimmers. They're coming to the 25-metre line here. Libby Blissett in 5 from Aylesbury District. Ashford Schools, Louisa Pollard, the 17-year-old, in lane 4, pushing hard. Libby Blissett in 5, just has the advantage of coming in. Olivia Cooley tight at 6. Libby Blissett takes it, 35.32. Olivia Cooley in lane 6 in the last 5 metres, gets in that second spot, 35.43. And India Washer in lane 2 takes the third spot, 35.85. This is heat number 10.
Take your marks.
In heat 10, Taylor Curtis in 1, Zoe Tollett in 2, Lilia Taylor in 3, Hazel Ann Carter in 4, Zara Hooligan in 5, Molly Fordyce in 6, Georgina Hine in 7, and Orla Evans in 8. 20 to go, and here in lane 7, Georgina Hine from Woking, pushing the hardest in lane 7. Zara Hooligan from Wickham District in the green cap in lane 5, but over on the far sides in 1 and 2, Taylor Curtis and Zoe Tollett coming in tight. Touch comes in then, Georgina Hine in lane 7, representing Woking, takes it 33.44. Zara Hooligan 35.13 in lane 5, and Taylor Curtis in lane 1, 35.34. This is heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Your swimmers for heat 11 are Tabitha Bonner in lane 1, Alexa Butters in lane 2, Florence Llewellyn in 3, Tara Beard in 4, Evie Croucher in 5, Emma Tooley in 6, Amelia Williams in 7, and Olive Muir in 8. Driving hard here is Tara Beard in lane 4 from Maxwell, the 15-year-old. Over on the far side, also Tabitha Bonner in lane 1. And in lane 3 coming in, Florence Llewellyn. But also the near side, Olive Muir coming in close. It's going to go down to the touch. And it is Olive Muir in lane 8, 34.73, just ahead of Tabitha Bonner, 34.97. And in lane 3, Florence Llewellyn takes the third spot. This is heat 12.
Take your marks.
Underway then, Larry Williams in 1, Emily Hunt in 2, Ruby Stevenson in 3, Alicia Pollard in 4, Elia Richards in 5, Eloise Wade in 6, Molly Lown in 7, and Emma Borghese in 8. Real big push here in lane 5. Elia Richards from Crawley, the 19-year-old, forcing hard. Ruby Stevenson in 3. The blue cap bobbing up and down from Elia Richards, pushing the hardest here, going into the final 5. Touch comes in, and it's 33.28 in lane 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a new world para-swimming world record. Beating the record set in the Berlin World Para Swim Series of 34.34. Elia Richards, 33.28. Congratulations. Sensational swim in lane 5. Ruby Simpson second, Eloise Wade third, but a world record to boot here, ladies and gentlemen. 33.28. This is heat number 13.
Take your marks.
Adapai in 1, Scarlett Davey in 2, Annalise Elford in 3, Sophie King in 4, Danielle Seong in 5, Erica Sate in 6, Charlotte Williams in 7, and Grace Pointer in 8. With 15 to go, coming in, driving hard in 4. Sophie King from Woking in the white cap. Being impressed here by Charlotte Williams in 7. And there's Sophie King in lane 4, 33.06. Charlotte Williams in lane 7, 34.19. And Scarlett Davey in lane 2, 34.21. This is heat 14.
Take your marks.
It's Iola Bellinger in 1, Isabel Muncaster in 2, Alice Collins in 3, Emily Farr in 4, Ellen Bagley in 5, Emma Allen-File in 6, Connie Mortimer in 7, and Emily Bryant in 8. 25 to go. In the centre of the pool. There's the pressure being applied here by Ellen Bagley. Outside of her left-hand side, Emily Farr in 4, and also Alice Collins in the orange hat. To the near side in 8, Emily Bryan coming in on the touch. It is the orange cap of Alice Collins in 3, 33.84. Lane 4, Emily Farr, 34.10, and Emily Bryan in lane 8, touching in at 34.44. That brings a close to the 50-metre breaststroke. We now move to the men's 15 and over 50-metre backstroke. Elia Richards was a British record, not a world record. I read the wrong number next to my sheet. I apologise. But congratulations to Elia Richards on that British record. It's a sensational swim, nonetheless. We're ready to go for the men's 15 and over 50-meter backstroke. This is heat 1 of 13.
Take your marks.
Underway then for the first heat. Tritton Linda in 1, Christopher Erie in lane 2, Christopher Erie in 3, Abdullah Dar in 4, Joseph Gouty in 5, Jonathan Marsh in 6, and James Kennerall in 7 as they come in with 15 to go. And with even between 3, 4 and 5 currently at the minute. Abdullah Dar from Guildford just edging ahead. Coming in strong in the last thing is Jonathan Marsh. Abdullah Dar touches in 31.38. Christopher Erie in lane 3 and Jonathan Marsh in lane 6 gets second and third with the times 31.61 and 31.70. This is heat 2.
Take your marks.
Ryan Turner in 1, Archie Anderson in 2, Michael Gannon in 3, Fraser Beatty in 4, Lucas Sanders in 5, Yash Rule in 6, Richie Lowell in 7, and Benjamin Cusack in 8 as they come to the 25-meter line here. And in lane 6, Yash Rule from Guildford, the 15-year-old, driving hard, but over on the far side, Ryan Turner from Woking in the white cap. It's between 1 and 6, with 8 coming in quickly. Benjamin Cusack, who's going to get the touch? It is lane 6. Yash Rule, 30.58. Ryan Turner in 1, 38.4. And Benjamin Cusack in lane 8, 30.94. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Etienne Dada in 1 from Seven Oaks. Rowan Blissett in 2. Colm Mathema in 3. Mark McKee in 4. Benjamin Saunders in 5. Ashton Wilmot in 6. Billy Morgan in 7. And James Scholes in 8 with 15 to go. And driving hard coming in here in lane 4. Mark Mackay from Eastbourne in the red cap coming in. He's going to touch in first, but a blanket approach here for the rest of the positions. Mark Mackay in 4, 29.89. Rowan Blissett in 2, 30.39. And Benjamin Saunders in 5, 30.79. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Nia Smith in 1, Adrian Kodjak in 2, Zeb Stevenson in 3, Maximilian Frinolf in 4, Barnaby Grayson in 5, Willie Weller in 6, Finley Buffer in 7, and Conor Walker in 8 with 25 to go. And the drive is coming in here from Zeb Stevenson. He's had a fantastic meet so far in the white cap in lane 3. Lane 6 driving hard with William Weller coming in. Also 8 posing some threat, but it is Zeb Stevenson in 3, 29.39. William Weller in 6 and Conor Walker in 8, taking the second and third. Weller with a time of 30 flat and Walker 30.18. This is heat 5.
Take your marks.
Jamin Lee in 1, Callum Ritchie in 2, Sterling Smith in 3, Nathaniel Turner in 4, Elliot Davis in 5, Ian Kafka in 6, William Trustwell in 7, and Leo Mills in 8 at 25 to go. Pushing hard in lane 6, coming in is Ian Kafka from Tilehurst. On the far side in lane 1, but also 7 driving in and well with Liam Trustwell. On the touch comes in, and it is Keane Kafta in 6. 29.53. William Trustwell in lane 7 had a sterling last 15 metres, 30.34 and 30.56 for Sterling Smith. Big smiles there for Keane Kafta taking that race. Heat 5. This is now Heat 6.
Take your marks.
In 1, it's Frederick Fine. In 2, it's Rajul Bobek. In 3, it's Peter Artemenkov. In 4, it's William Strong. In 5, it's Charlie Francis. In 6, Fraser Adamson. 7, Jasper Smith. 8, Harry Collins. And Peter Artemenkov from Crawley in 3. But also lane 5 driving hard. Charlie Francis coming in. Lane 8, look out for them. Harry Collins coming in on the touch, but it's going to be taken by Peter Artemenkov. 29.52. Jules Bomek in 2 takes second place, 29.83. And Charlie Francis, 29.85. All sub 30 for the top 3, or top 4 as well, with Harry Collins coming in 4th, 29.85. This is Heat 7.
Take your marks.
James Potts in 1, Archie McKenna in 2, Jake Branch in 3, Sam Buxton in 4, Ethan Andrews in 5, Oliver Robbins in 6, Gabriel Wernham in 7, and Rafi Stanbury in 8 as they come to the 25-metre line with halfway to go. Not a lot separating these at the moment. 15 to go on the far side in 1. But this near side 7 and 8 coming in tight at the end. And it is Stanbury in lane 8, 29.53. Wernham in lane 7, taking the second spot, 29.70. And Potts in lane 1, 30.14.
Just relax for a moment, please, swimmers.
This is Heat 8.
Take your marks.
Fire Sharif in 1, Alexander Edge in 2, Charlie Stevenson in 3, Otto Segalini Bauer in 4, Damien Krager in 5, Angelos Agko in 6, Thomas Williams in 7, and Raul Di Gregorio in 8 as they come in with 15 to go. It's driven hard between 4 and 5. Segalini Bauer and Fredrik Krager coming in tight. 4's going to take it on the touch with this 28.56. Segalini Bauer, yes, slap that water, why not? Fredrik Krager 29, and Raul Di Gregorio in lane 8 taking third spot, 29.87. Great finish. This is heat 9.
Take your marks.
Heat 9 gets underway with Jerry Sykes in 1, Ralph Allen in 2, Joshua Hill in 3, Jack Brown in 4, Benjamin van der Halstra in. It's a close one all across here. Tight one to call. It's going to go down to the touch here. Could be 1 of 7. And it is Joshua Hill in 3, taking it 29.14. And the Hill Straight in lane 5 takes the second spot, 29.24. And Taco Brand in lane 7. So close to call that one. This is heat 10.
Take your marks.
Underway then here with Bradley Harper in 1, Sebastian Newman Marionis in 2, Joseph Mottram in 3, George Russell Ross in 4, Aidan McCarthy 5, Harry Clark 6, Ryan Gesme in 7, and Daniel Turner in 8. We come into the final 15. And there's a good push over on the far side in Bradley Harper in lane 1, but also 5 coming in through quickly. Aidan McCarthy driving hard. The 8 squeezing in at the back end. Daniel Turner, who's going to take the touch? It's going to go to Aidan McCarthy in lane 5, 28.38. Bradley Harper in lane 1, 28.40. And Joseph Mottram in lane 3, 28.77. Can I get representatives from City of Milton Keynes, Atlantis, Maxwell, and City of Brighton Hove up to the timing suite, please? Thank you. This is heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Rowan Parliament 1, Luke Poulton in 2, Christopher Littleton in 3, Callum Wimbledon in 4, Rowan Sheriff in 5, Mikhail Nomovic in 6, Oliver Pedra in 7, and Andrew Gore in 8 with 25 to go. And it's 4 and 5 driving it with Wimbledon Sheriff respectively in the middle. But just outside them, Christopher Littleton in lane 3 and also lane 1 coming in tight. 7 has an opportunity with Oliver Pedra. It's going to go to the touch, and it is Christopher Littleton in lane 3, 28.28. Callum Wimble in lane 4, 28.33. And Ryan Sherry in lane 5, 28.37. That brings a close to heat 11. This is heat 12.
Take your marks.
Christopher Emblin in 1, Jacob Kelly in 2, Finn Brookhoven in lane 3, Patrick Virginia in 4, Fabian Rudnicki in 5, Daniel Watt in 6, Sam Simpson in 7, Alfie Toms in 8 with 15 to go, and the drive is coming here from Finn Broekhoven. We know how strong he is, the 19-year-old from Wickham. Drives hard in the green cap in lane 3. He's going to take it, but the battle here is in between 4 and 5. Who's going to get the touch? Finn Broekhoven takes it in lane 3, 26.57. And it is Patrick Ginner coming in lane 4, 27.38. And Fabian Brudnicki, 27.65 in lane 5.
Go, Freestyle.
For the conclusion of this final heat, we'll move to the women's 15 over 200 metre freestyle. I'll also let you know who are the finalists in the 200 metre breaststroke in the men's competition. This is the final heat, heat number 13.
Take your marks.
Underway we go then with James Batty in 1, Jonathan Ireland in 2, Samuel Drew in 3, Christian Gale in 4, Ben Hatford in 5, Aaron Bissett in 6, Oscar Coiler in 7, and Daniel Patworth in 8. And coming in to the final 10 metres, and it's lane 5 driving it here in Ben Hatfield. It is going to be Ben Hatfield taking it, a close one for second and third. Let's check the touches. Ben Hatfield in 5, 26.91. Christian Gale in lane 4, 27.39, and Samuel Drew in lane 3, 27.44. Can I get representatives from City of Milton Keynes and Maxwell, please, to the timing suite as soon as possible? That brings us to a close in heat 13 of the 15 and over 50 metre backstroke. We can now move to 9 heats of women's 15 and over 200 metre freestyle.
This is a test start.
Here we go then with event 654, women's 15 and over, 200 metre freestyle. This is heat 1.
Take your marks.
Here we go then for the first of 9 prelims in the women's 15 and over 200 meter freestyle. Isla Roberts representing Maxwell in lane 2. Emily Higgs in lane 3 representing Newport Pagnell. From Maxwell also we have Layla Richmond in 4. Haven and Waterlooville, Ariana Reed in 5. And a duo from Wickham District, Kavina Seminella in 6. And the 36-year-old Erin Orford in lane 7. The touch comes in at the halfway stage. Reed in first, Richmond in second, Higgs in third as it stands. The 50-year-old men's breaststroke finals then are Guildford's Charlie Carr, Leon Ginther from Portsmouth, Abingdon's Zhang Yang, Lucas Sanders from Sevenoaks, Dorking's Alex Young, Portsmouth, Evan Slother, Basingstoke's Oliver Berry, Thanet's William West with Reading's Felix Wolfe, Guernsey, Samuel Cann, Basingstoke's Ethan Andrews, and Elmbridge's Marcus Miles, all as reserves. Erin Orford in lane 7 coming in for her 100 metres, while in lanes 4 and 5, Ariana Reed and Layla Richmond going stroke by stroke. Almost synchronised swimming this is. And her 5 just coming ahead, Ariana Reed. Is she going to take it in the final touch here? She does, 2:15.18. 2:15.56 for Layla Richmond. Coming in lane 3 is Emily Higgs. Emily Higgs touching in at 2:29.32. In 5, Isla Roberts coming in at the split time was 49, coming in now and touching in. Isla Roberts in lane 2, and Erin Orford in lane 7. Erin Orford has a seat time coming into this at 4:27.47. There is a British record at 4:38.89 that was set back in June 2018 by Susan Warren, which the way that Erin has been swimming is a good, distinct possibility here. .25 to go then for Erin Orford. The 36-year-old from Wickham in lane 7. 4:38.89 is the time to beat. 4 minutes on the clock now. Let's keep that noise going. Let's drive her home. 6 to go. Into the final 5 here. Erin on the touch. Touches in, and the time is set at 4:15.73. A British record for Erin Orford.
Clear the pool at the side,
Congratulations.
please, swimmers.
Very proud coaches up here watching on and watching Erin there break that record. 4:15. That record stood at 4:38. This is heat 2 of 9.
Take your mark.
Let's introduce you to swimmers here in the women's 50 and over. Heat 2 then. Lucy Douglas from Guildford in lane 1. Ruthie Galloway from City of Oxford in 2. Daisy Sian Palmer in 3 from Atlantis. Guildford City's Emily Collins in 4. Alana Maddock in 5 from Eastleigh. Guildford City's swimming club's Jessica Butler in 6. Georgia Corrigan in 7 from Tigers. And the City of Brighton and Hove, Hannah Eastbury in lane 8. They get the touches coming in here, and we see that Emily Collins touches in first at 30.54. Daisy Sian Palmer in lane 3 in second place, 30.75, and 30.96. Lucy Douglas in lane 1. And it's led by Emily Collins from Guildford City. Just her left-hand side in lane 3, Daisy Sian Palmer. Coming on the touch, Collins will get the touch just first, 104.23, with Daisy Sian Palmer 104.61. Emily Collins with the best split time there, 33.69. He rise down here on lane 8 as Jessica Butler is having a really good 50 on the near side. Touch comes in. Alana Maddock in 5 has taken the lead with a split of 33.66. Emily Collins up to second. Hannah Eastbury in lane 8 shifts up to third after that 50. Now the battle on. Alana Maddock in 5, Emily Collins in 4, Hannah Eastbury in lane 8. And Alana Maddock is pulling away here in lane 5, the yellow cap, with 6 to go. Alana Maddock takes it from Eastleigh to 12.22. Emily Collins in lane 4, 2:13.77. And Georgia Corrigan with a 34.47 split takes third place at 2:15.15. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Madison Notley in lane 1 representing Medway Maritime. Alyssa Bradshaw representing Blackline in lane 2. Rose Lewin in lane 3 representing Wickham. Esme O'Driscoll in 4 representing Amersham with Rushmore Royals. Jasmine Andrews in 5. Crawley's Rachel Hulgate in 6 with Eva Porica in lane 7 representing Thanet. And Reading's Darcy Jenkinson in lane 8. As we're coming on the touch here with lane 6 coming in, Rachel Hulgate gets the touch, 29.76, with Rose Lewin in lane 3, 30.64 in second place. Eva Porica in lane 7 in third place. Rachel Hulgate, the 17-year-old from Crawley, leading the way, has a seed time of 2:13.64. There's a big move coming in from Rose Llewellyn over in 3. And also by Eva Porica in lane 7. On the touch then, 103.43. There's Rachel Hulgate. Lewin still in lane 3 in second place. Eva Porica in lane 7 in third. Alyssa Bradshaw closing the gap in lane 2 in fourth place at the moment. Rachel Hulgate leading here by just over a second as they come into the final turn with 50 to go. Rose Lewin with a split of 34.33, but Rachel Hulgate's just 0.3 faster on that split. She extends the lead here. Coming to the final 25 coming in then. Hulgate in the blue cap in lane 6. Rose Lewin in lane 3, Darcy Jenkinson in 8, pushing hard on the inside. She had a split of 34.36. She could potentially sneak a second place here with the final 5, but coming in fast then, Rachel Holgate comes in and touches 2:11.71. Rose Lewin taking second place, 2:12.46, and Darcy Jenkinson does steal third, 2:12.88. That was heat 3. And we move to heat 4.
Take your mark.
In lane 1, Sienna Ramry. In 2, Matilda Massingdale. In 3, Freya Berry. In 4, Ella Green. In 5, Elizabeth Dudman. In 6, Reese Huckle. In 7, Summer Martin. In 8, Caitlin Young. It's bringing the finalists then for the 16-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. It's Harry Mack from Portsmouth. Also alongside him from Portsmouth is Lucas Lovell. Adam Reff from Wickham with Danet's Oscar Farthing. Crawley's Finn Jakins. Basingstoke's Piaris Donnelly. Atlantis Mio Anderson. And Guildford's Frederick Dutoft. The reserves there are City Milton Keynes Finley Wood. Charlie Stevenson from Chichester. Maxwell's Seth Pollard-Lew. And Worthing's Mikas Nesoda. Well, Freya Berry in lane 3 leading at the turn with Hooker Reese. So it's 3 and 6. Hooker Reese is just going to take the touch here, potentially here at the halfway stage. With Summer Martin on the outside, it is Reese Huckle. But Fred holds on to second spot now. That was a good 33.40 for Reese Huckle on that 50. So it's 6-3-7 in the top 3 at the moment. Huckle from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson in lane 6. But she's been caught here by Summer Martin from Wickham in lane 7. And over on the far side in 3 from Freya Berry, representing Basingstoke Bluefins. On the touch, Reese Huckle holding on, but only just now. Summer Martin in lane 7 taking the second spot. She had a split of 33.88. And now lane 7, Summer Martin, putting some pressure on with less than 25 to go. Watch out for the green cap from the Wickham District swimmer in 7. It's 7, 6 and 3. Big 5 coming in now. And taking the touch, it is Summer Martin in lane 7, 2:11.93. Reese Huckle in 6, 2:12.26. And Freya Berry in lane 3, 2:13.36.
Just relax for a minute, swimmers.
Here's your next heat. This is heat 5.
Take your mark.
Heat 5 then. Kelly Wimble in 1, Elodie Riley in 2, Isabella Keane in 3, Hazel Ann Carter in 4, Tegan Matthews in 5, Adele Zagzewski in lane 6, with Freya Gordon in 7, and Amelie Plissett in 8. Some more finalists to announce then for you. In the men's 17 200-metre breaststroke, reads Max Higgins, City of Brighton and Hove, Harry Underwood, Malachi Woods from Maxwell, Dominic Adams from Wickham, Winchester Penguins duo of George Barfield and Miles Leather. Then it swims Charlie King, and Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson is Aubrey Armada Bennett. The reserves there are Wantage Whitehorse, Benjamin Cooper, Jackson Schwaditsky from Wickham, alongside Wickham's Jackson is Oscar Pestel, and Eastbourne's Tennant Kale. Swimmers coming in here for the halfway stage. And it's pretty close so far. Just on lane 7, Freya Gordon leading the way from Hesmer. The 16-year-old touches in at 1:03, just ahead of Hazel Ann Carter. The 18 and over breaststroke final then is Nathan Wolford from Wickham, Maxwell's Kenji McDade, having the Vale, Caden Silla, Leon Taylor from City of Brighton and Hove, Windsor's Thomas Williams, Maxwell's Chell Cowles, Abingdon Vale, Ralph Allen, and also Wickham's Michael Royston Hayes. The reserves there are from Seaclose Swimming, Harry Pointer, Fabio Goa from Elmbridge, Basingstoke, Oliver Smith, and Kareem Amakai from White Oak. Coming in down to the final touch. Hazel Ann Carter has taken the lead with a split there, 33-45. Freya Gordon drops into second with Adele Zuski in lane 6. As they come in with 15 to go, and the green cap driving hard in lane 4, representing Wickham. Hazel Ann Carter, the 17-year-old, but also on the outside in lane 7. Keep an eye out here in lane 7 for Freya Gordon. It's going to be close. And in fact, Hazel Ann Carter takes it 2:11.25 with Freya Gordon 2:11.4. And Elodie Riley in lane 2 pinches the third spot, 2:13.23. Finalists for the 50-metre breaststroke and the 50-metre backstroke in the women's and men's competitions to read out to you very shortly as we get this next heat underway. Results then coming in on the big screen of that victory there for Hazel Ann Carter. This is heat number 6.
Take your mark.
Underway then for heat 6 with Sakaidra Valmantite in lane 1, Bella Jones in 2, Nancy Knight in 3, Darcy Arnold in 4, Rose Benson in 5, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher in 6, and Aya Singh in 7, and Yalindi Rupasinghe in lane 8. As they go down to the first 50, let's bring you the 50-metre breaststroke women's finalist then in the 15-year-old category is Alice Collins from Cranley, Winchester Penguins, Iola Bellinger, Florence Llewellyn from City of Milton Keynes, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monsons, Olivia Cooney, Bonnie White from Tame, and the duo from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson of Larry Williams and Zoe Tollett, with Maxwell's Tara Beard. The reserves from Atlantis is Leah Oz, in Milton Keynes Emma Tooley, Guildford's Amelia Williams, and Woking's Lucy Wheeler. We come into the halfway stage here, and it's Ainsworth Fletcher dropping down to second as Rupa Singh in lane 8 had a fantastic 50, 32.79 on the split. Ainsworth Fletcher drops down to 2 with Bella Jones in lane 2 into third. Valmantite in lane 1 in 4th place. The 16-year-old women's final, Annalise Elford from Whitley District, Hannah Pye from Guildford, Larkfield's Tabitha Bonner, Guernsey's Emma Borghese, Megan Smith from Thame, White Oaks, Evie Croucher, Wantage, Sophie Cooper, and Delilah Martin from Hazelmere. The reserves there are Caitlin Valentine from Wickham, Whitecliffe's Orla Sanders, Black Lions, Mirella Takova, and Maxwell's Felicity Wiles. We come in then for the final 15. And with Rupa Singer in lane 8 with a split of 33.80. Still has the advantage in the green cap, but 7 and 3 are keeping in close here. Touch comes in, and it is Yalindi Rupasinghe, 2 minutes 10.57. And Aya Singh in lane 7, 2:11.10. And Nancy Knight in lane 3, 2:11.77. Slight pause there while we have
This is a test
the
start.
test being done. This is heat 7.
Take your mark.
Your swimmers here are in lane 1, Danica Forster; in 2, Lily Della; in 3, Sky Austin Burrows; in 4, Jessica Hum; in 5, Ellie Fries; in 6, Hannah Day; in 7, Nicole Ryan; and in 8, Catherine Williams. As they go down to the 50, the women's 17-year-old 50-metre breaststroke final. It's Scarlett Davey from Seven Oaks, Newbury's Olive Muir; Emily Hunt from Eastbourne; Wantage White Horses, Taylor Curtis; Hazeland Carter representing Wickham; City of Brighton and Hove, Lilia Taylor; India Washer from Wickham; and Ashford's Louisa Pollard. Ambridge Phoenix's Alex Partis is one of the reserves, with Zara Roberts from Tilehurst, Faversham's Molly Fordyce, and Andover's Amy Woolen. We'll bring the 18 and over in a second as we look here with Ellie Fries in lane 5 and Jessica Hum in lane 4. Fries with a split of 31.55. Jessica Hum moves up to second place, 31.71 in her second 50. So Fries from the Guildford City, Jessica Hum from Rushmore Royals, has Sky Austin Burrows in lane 3 alongside her from the same club, but at the moment pulling away is Ellie Fries, the 17-year-old, touching in here at 150, and split time of 31.86. Leading by just short of 2 seconds ahead of Jessica Hum. Nicole Ryan in lane 7's had a good one, 32.81 in that 50, to get herself up into third spot, just ahead of Hannah Day in lane 6. All to go for now in the final 25. Ellie Fries is leading the way here. Jessica Hum driving hard in the green cap in lane 4. Hannah Day in lane 6. Pushing hard for this third spot, as is Nicole Ryan. Ellie Fries takes it 2:05.32. Jessica Hum 2:08.20. And Nicole Ryan in lane 7, 2:08.32. This is heat 8.
Take your marks.
Madeline Hine in 1, Maisie Brown in 2, Maisie Dickinson in 3, Emily Smith in 4, Alice Young in 5, Ella Thornberg in 6, Lilia Forneza in 7, and Charlotte Neal in 8. The women's 80 and over breaststroke final for the 50 metres is Sophie King from Woking, Crawley's Elia Richards, Woking's Georgina Hayen, Newbury's Eloise Wade, City of Milton Keynes' Ruby Stevenson, and a trio from the University of Surrey of Alicia Pollard, Emily Farr and Charlotte Williams, with the reserves of Daniel Seong from City of Milton Keynes, Havant Waterlooville's Emily Brine, Grace Pointer and from the University of Surrey, and Abington's Ellen Bagley. We'll bring you the 50-meter backstroke men's finalists in a second. As lane 4 here, Emily Smith, who's had a great meet so far, leads the way just ahead of Alice Young in 5. And Dickinson in lane 3. A 31-47 split there for Emily Smith in lane 4. Alice Young in lane 5 in second place. Dickinson in lane 3 in third. Madeline Hind in lane 1 in fourth. Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson swimmer, the 16-year-old, alongside Madeline Hind, the 2 youngest in this heat. Emily turns first, 32.86. Alice Young with a 32.85. And Maisie Dickinson at 32.71. In the 18 over 200 breaststroke, we have Harry Pointer from Sea Close has been moved up to the final. That's the 18 over 200 meter breast. Coming on the touch, then on the line it goes, and it is Emily Smith, 2:05.12, ahead of Alice Young, 2:07.46, and Maisie Dickinson in lane 3, 2:07.49. That is heat 8 of 9.
Let's go, Liz!
This is the final heat, heat number 9.
Take your marks.
The final of the 9 prelims here. Delphine Riley in 1, Megan Thorpe in 2, Hannah Murphy in 3, Annabelle Compton in 4, Lisa Massey in 5, Lisa Lopez in 6, Danielle Seong in 7, and Emily Stevenson in 8. And Annabelle Compton in lane 4 took the first turn at 29.01 with Alicia Massey 29.24. Hannah Murphy in lane 3, 29.98. As you see here, lanes 4 and 5 driving this race. Annabelle Compton from Wickham, the 17-year-old, and Lisa Massey, the 20-year-old from the University of Surrey, swimming, leading the way. Annabelle Compton touches first in 4, 31.52 split for her. Lisa Massey just half a second behind in lane 5. Hannah Murphy, 1:02.82. Delphine Riley in lane 1. Annabelle Compton again with another split, 31.79. Almost a second lead here against Alicia Massey, but coming into the final 50. Annabelle Compton turning it on here in 4, the green cap. Driving hard all the way in. She's got space now, she's opening up her shoulders through this into the final 5. And Annabelle Compton takes it at 2:04.34. Alicia Massey coming in at 2:06.62. Hannah Murphy 2:09.07, just ahead of Megan Thorpe in 4th. Stevenson in 5th, Riley in 6th, Lopez in 7th, and Seong
Clear
in
the pool,
8th.
please, swimmers.
That brings a close to the 15 over 200 meter freestyle.
Out you come, please.
So a slight change to the order here. We've got one heat coming in the women's 50 over 100 metre butterfly. It was heat 12 originally, just before we start the men's 100 metre butterfly. So this is heat 12 of the 12th one in the women's 50 and over 100 metre butterfly.
Take your marks.
So change to the programme just for this one heat. It'll be Elodie Riley in 3 from Pro Sejour Barracuda, alongside her clubmate Molly Staples in lane 4, and Tigers are in good body in lane 5. This is the 100 metre butterfly. We'll then have the men's 100 butterfly. So Molly Staples leading in lane 4, ahead of Erin Goodbody and Elodie Riley in lane 3. Molly Staples with a seat time of 1:07.70. The 21-year-old in the middle, driving hard in these final 10 metres. In lane 5, Erin Goodbody in the yellow cap, coming in on second for this heat. So Molly Staples takes it 1:06.85. Erin Goodbody 1:08.29, and Elodie Riley.
Clear the pool by the sides, please. Out by the sides.
Now we're starting with the 50 over men's 100 metre butterfly competition, where there'll be 11 heats. We'll bring you the 50 metre backstroke finalists as well in between these races. This is heat 1 of 11 in the men's 15 over 100 metre butterfly.
Take your marks.
Underway then with Alfie Penfold in 3, Rowan Bissett in 4, Aidan Stanbrook in 5, and Ashton Platts in 6. Let's run you through quickly the 15-year-old 50 metre backstroke finalist from Eastbourne, Patrick Pachinna, City of Southampton's Damien Frashik-Krager, Portsmouth North-Sea's Zeb Stevenson, Peter Artemenkov in from Crawley, Maxwell's Sebastian Newman-Marionis, Basingstoke's Rajul Bomick, Abingdale's Maximilian Brinoff, and Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's Rowan Bissett. The reserves for this one are Basingstoke Bluefin's Ethan Andrews, the Ash Rule from Guildford, Woking's Ryan Turner, and Lonra Dada from Sevenoaks. As these 4 gentlemen come in with 25 to go. Rowan Bissett leading the way, 30.67 after that first split. And the Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson swimmer, the 15-year-old, in lane 4 on the black cap. Leading by some 8 metres, touching in. He touches in at 1:07.61. Coming in lane 6 now is Ashton Platts, touching in at 1:14.76. Alfie Penfold at 1:16.34. And Aidan Stanbrook in lane 5 at 1:20.
Clear the pool by the sides, please. Out by the sides.
While the swimmers depart, the 16-year-old men's backstroke final then is Otto Segalini-Bauer from East Grinstead, Basingstoke's Oliver Pedra, Reed's Sam Simpson, Ryan Kasemi from Maxwell, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's Joshua Hill, Alfie Toms from Maxwell. East Grid says Tarquin Brown. Tulhurst, Kian Kafka. The reserves are Abingdon's Gabriel Wernham. Stanley Yeats from Eastbourne. Rushmore Royals, Raul Di Gregorio. And Eastbourne's Mark Mackay. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
We get underway with Elijah Smith in 1, Christopher Erry in 2, Jonathan Dada in 3, Rex Knight in 4, James Scholes in 5, Lachlan Murray in 6, Yash Rule in 7, and Sam Alat-Fal in 8. Let's bring you quickly the 70-year-old men's backstroke finalist then from Black Lion is Oscar Collier, Jonathan Ireland from Maidenhead, Royal Tunbridge Wells Montons, Aaron Bissett, Daniel Turner from Woking, Beacons, George Russell Ross, Rafi Stanbury from Farnham, Winchester City Penguins, Charlie Francis, and Romain Totten's Harry Collins, with William Wheeler from Elmbridge, Newbury's Barnaby Grayson, Maxwell's Jake Branch, and Maidenhead's Adrian Project as the reserves. Coming in here then, Rao Yash leading on that turn as we come in. Lane 6 driving hard now. Lachlan Murray in the green cap representing Wickham District now has the lead coming in lane 6. And it is going to be Lachlan Murray taking it with a split of 33.07. 102.46 the final time with Rex Knight in 4. 103.91 and James Scholes 103.96. The top 3 here in the second heat. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Your lineup here is Peter Otomenkov in 1, Ryan Turner in 2, Fraser Adamson in 3, Frederick Brown in 4, Sebastian Newman Ranius in 5, Joshua Greeno in 6, Joshua Hill in 7, and Ryan Gesme in 8. The final of the 50-metre backstroke finalists to tell you then, from Wickham is Finn Brookoven, Ben Hatfield from Winchester, Guildford's Christian Gale, Samuel Drew from Maxwell, University of Surrey's Fabian Brudnicki, Jacob Kelly from Guildford, Portsmouth's Daniel Wass, and Christopher Littleton from Abingdon, with the reserves of Callum Wimble from Reed, Wickham District, Rowan Sheriff, Bracknell Workingham's Adam McCarthy, and Bradley Harper from Backstroke Bluefins. Here we go then in the final 25, coming in over in lane 6, Joshua Greeno having a good back 50, but also over on lane 2, he led the way at the first touch, Ryan Turner, and on the inside near lane 8, check out for them as the touch comes in, it's going to be Ryan Turner taking it 102.36, Ryan Gesme in lane 8, and then Joshua Greeno in lane 6 get the third touch. The winning time 102.36. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Underway we go then with Jack Croucher in lane 1, Alfie Ambler in 2, Alfred Elliott in 3, Arthur Grundy in 4, Jules Mobeck in 5, Callum Ritchie in 6, Remy Mowbray in 7, and Joshua Kimberley in 8. It's the fourth of 11 prelims. We'll bring you the 200 meter freestyle finalists very shortly. As you see the touch coming in here, Alfie Ambler in lane 2, 28.19. Jack Croucher touching at 28.52, and then Alfred Elliott in lane 3, 28.72. As they come in with 25 left to go. Over on lane 2, it is Alfie Ambler. Four coming in back as well. Arthur Grundy on this near side in lane 8. There's a chance here, but Alfie Ambler touches in at 101.71. Arthur Grundy in lane 4, 102.08. And then Joshua Kimberley does sneak in lane 8 at 102.24. There's your 1, 2, 3 for heat 4. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Heat 5 gets underway with William Atwood in 1, Augustus Palakas in 2, Jianming Li in 3, Jack Stoneman in 4, Oliver Rutherford in 5, Dominic Adams in 6, Charles Hazel in 7, and Thomas Jennings in 8. Here, this is heat number 5 of 11. Touching in first in lane 4 comes Jack Stoneman, 28.23. Oliver Rutherford, 28.65 in lane 5, and Dominic Adams in lane 6. Jack Stoneman still leading. In lane 4 with 25 to go. Whitecap driving through from the Portsmouth North Sea swimmer, just 15 years old, one of the youngest competitors in this, alongside William Atwood in this pool. Driving through the middle he goes, and Jack Stoneman takes it 1 minute, 0.26. Oliver Rutherford in 5 at 101.32, and Thomas Jennings 101.69. That is heat 5 complete. We move on to heat 6.
That was good.
Take your marks.
Leonardo Masserini in 1, Matthew Costa Desar in 2, Jack Brown in 3, Ernest Hill in 4, Jack Highlands in 5, Malachi Woods in 6, Daniel Turner in 7, and Harry James Isaacs in 8. Quickly then, the women's 15-year-old 200 metre finalist is Anaya Singh from Reading, Wickham's Summer Martin, Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Wickham's Rose Lewin, Darcy Jenkinson from Reading, Basingstoke's Freya Berry, Emily Collins from Guildford, Whitney's Ella Green. The reserves there are Milton Keynes' Rose Benson, Darcy Arnold from Woking, Atlantis' Daisy Sian Palmer, and Havant and Waterlooville's Ariana Reid. It's DaCosta touching in first with Malachi Woods in second place, so 2 and 6. But with 15 to go, it is coming through the strength of Malachi Woods from Maxwell in lane 6, driving hardest in this final 5. And Malachi gets a touch in, a great split of 32.63, a finishing time of 1 minute, 0.28. Ellis Hill 101, and Jack Highlands 101.07. Malachi Woods takes that one in heat 6. This is heat 7.
Take your marks.
Samuel Andrews in 1, Alfie Toms in 2, Luke Shriven in 3, Nikita Charikin in 4, Mason Carter in 5, Charlie Francis in 6, and Rumith Moro Corolla in 7, and Dylan Turton in 8. The finalists for the women's 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle then are Emily Smith from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monton, Winchester Penguins Megan Thorpe, Emily Stevenson from City of Southampton, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Also have Lily Della and Madeline Hine, Freya Gordon from Halesmere, a duo from Wickham of Catherine Williams and Danica Forster, with the reserves as Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Reese Huntley, Madison Notley, Emily Fletcher, Ainsworth Fletcher, and Georgie Corrigan from Tigers. Coming in here now for the final 15. Cherokee in lane 4 was leading all the way, but over on the far side in 1 and on this near side in 8, they're causing trouble. Too close to call until they touch, and it is going to be lane 1 on the far side. Samuel Andrews, I apologise, with 1 minute .10, and Dylan Turton in lane 8 came in really well on the back end of 1 minute .18. Luke Shriven in 3, 1 minute .27. We now move to the next heat, which is heat 8.
Take your marks.
In lane 1 is Byron Sol Tucker, in 2 is Marcus High, in 3 is Oren Jones, in 4 is Tommy Goldup, in 5 it's Damien Prazik Praga, in 6 it's Lucas Renia, in 7 is Ben Uff, and in 8 is Josh Shribnap. And finalists for the women's 17-year-old over meter freestyle, Wickham's Anne Crompton, the duo from Guildford of Ellie Fries and Alice Young, Wickham's Hazel Ann Carter, Rachel Hulgate from Crawley, Maisie Brown from Rushmore East Lees, Alana Maddock, and City of Brightover Albans, Kygra Harmontite. The reserves are Elodie Riley, Tegan Matthews, Hannah Day, and Jasmine Andrews. Coming into the final 5 here in lane 4, driving it there is Tommy Goldup. He led right from the start, 58.19, with Byron Sol Tucker 59.34 in second spot, and 1 minute 39 to Josh Shrivna in lane 8. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Heat number 9 underway with Rowan Struth in 1, Matthew Clark in 2, Toby Hodgson in 3, Noah William in 4, Aquila's Bella Omino in 5, Patrick Pacina in 6, Benjamin Twynham in 7, and Zach Sheriff in 8. The women's 18 over final announcement then, 200 metre freestyle. Alicia Maisie from University of Surrey, Maisie Dickinson from Wickham, Crawley's Ella Thornburg, Rushmore Royals, Jessica Hum, Maidenhead's Nicole Ryan, Hannah Murphy from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Wickham Districts, Yalindi Rupasinghe, and University of Surrey's Delphine Riley. The reserves, Nancy Knight from Guildford, Aylesbury's Charlotte Neal, Sky Austin Burrows from Rushmore, and City Milton Keynes' Lucia Lopez. Coming in with the final 15 to go then, no. Wheeler leading in lane 4, and he has a stroke on him. Outside of him is Aquila Bello Ormino and Patrick in lane 6. But coming into the final 5 then, on the touch, Noah takes it 56.59, 57.26 for second place. Aquila's Bello Ormino, and Patrick Pacina goes in third spot with 57.75. That is heat 9 of 11 here in the men's 15 over 100 butterfly. This is heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Oliver Smith in lane 1, Harley Williams in 2, Maxwell Adams in 3, Jake Chesworth in 4, Danny Kish in 5, Hayden Annan in 6, Lucas Ames in 7, and Benjamin Triton in 8. The final winners then, final finalist for the 18 over freestyle is Alicia Massey from University of Surrey, Wycombe's Maisie Dickinson, Ella Thornberg from Crawley, Rushmore Royals, Jessica Humm, Nicole Ryan from Maidenhead, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Hannah Murphy, Linda Ruppersinger from Wycombe, and at University of Surrey's Delphine Riley. The reserves there are Nancy Knight from Guildford, Aylesbury's Charlotte Neal, Rushmore Royals, Skye, Austin Burrows, and City of Milton Keynes, Lucia Lopez. In this race now we go, and it is coming in to the final 10. And in lane 5, Danny Kish from Brighton has a slight advantage here. Swimmers either side of him, but it is Danny Kish coming in with a split of 30.91. And a finish time of 57.18 for lane 5. Jake Chesworth in lane 4 taking the second spot, and Maxwell Adams in lane 3, 58.03. There are your top 3 here in heat 10 of 11. Here's the final heat then in the men's 100-meter butterfly.
Take your marks.
Mikhail Namovich in lane 1 from Wycombe, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Aaron Bissett in 2, Roman Parnham from City of Brighton and Hove, Chenji Duan from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson in 4, Joseph Swart in 5 from University of Surrey, Abingdon Vale, Christopher Littleton in 6, White Oaks, Kareem Amakai in 7, with Guildford's Dylan Fuller in 8. Here's Duran in lane 4. We've got the touch first ahead of Parnham in 3 and Littleton in 6. Coming in then with 25 to go, and Chenji Duran, the 18-year-old from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, driving through the centre. He's pulling away ever so slightly here. Inside him on the left-hand side, Rowan Parnham driving for the second place. Touch comes in then, and it's 56.15. Chenji Duran, Roman Parnham taking the second spot, 57.2.
Clear the ball by the sides, please. Out by the sides.
57.96. So that brings a close to the men's 100 butterfly. We have the final heats then coming your way, and there's 11 of these heats coming your way in the women's 100-meter butterfly. Before we have a break, get confirmed any withdrawals, and then we get underway with the finals. This is the first heat in the women's 15 over 100-meter butterfly.
Take your marks.
Underway then in the heat 1, and it's Rose Lewin in lane 3 from the Wycombe district, the 15-year-old. In lane 4, it's Ellie Post from Blackline, and also from Wycombe is Amelia Applin. Post on the turn at 32.03. Well, the middle 3 lanes here, as close as you can get into the final 50. Keep that noise going for them as they come in. Lewin in 3, Post in 4, Applin in 5. Now it's between lane 4 and 5 at the minute. Is Applin going to take it on the touch? She does. 109.52 for Amelia Applin. 109.8 for Ellie Post and Rose Lewin. 110.78. This is heat 2.
Take your marks.
Here we go for heat 2 then. Isabella Arrowsmith and Jim Magri in 2. Sienna Raincock in 3. Maisie King in 4. Lucy Douglas in 5. Sophie Duckworth in 6. Matilda Biggs in 7. And Emma Franklin in 8. Maisie King from Portsmouth, the 17-year-old, leading the way here. Gets the first touch at 30.77. Lucy Douglas in 5 at 31.89, and Isabel Arrowsmith in lane 1 at 31.93. Maisie King with a seat time of 109.24. He's gone out fast here. 25 to go. Emma Franklin in lane 8 is drawing hard. So is Maisie King in lane 4 from Portsmouth, North Sea. And it is going to be Maisie going in to touch the line, touch the wall first. 106.27. Isabel Arrowsmith in lane 1 takes it at 108.35 into second spot. And Emma Franklin takes third in 109.33. This is heat 3.
Take your marks.
Ruby Waller in 1. Isla Marshall in 2. Jessica Buller in 3. Rebecca Johnson in 4. Diana Gore in 5. Freya Berry in 6. Annabelle Raven in 7. And Ella Wardle in 8 are your swimmers here in this heat number 3. Liana Gore in lane 5 took the touch first at 31.29. Coming on the inside in lane 7. Annabelle Raven in the green cap from Wickham District. There's going to be 4 to beat here. Rebecca Johnson. But it's going to be tight on the touch coming in, and Rebecca Johnson leaps up 2 places to take the final touch. 107.34 for Rebecca Johnson. Annabelle Raven in 7 takes the second spot, 107.84. And Liana Gore in lane 5 takes third spot, 108.81. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Here we go then, heat 4 with Holly Katsi in 1 from the City of Milton Keynes, Maxwell's Cara Clulo in 2, City of Oxford, Sophia Papadez in 3, Lola Barra in 4 from Sevenoaks, Hazelmere's Freya Gordon in 5, Charlotte Gray from Wickham District in 6, with Tilly Pollard in 7 from Ashford, and also from Wickham District is Hazel-Ann Carter. Coming into the touch then, 4 and 5 leading the way ever so slightly. We'll see which way round it is, and it is Lola Barra in 4, ahead of Freya Gordon in 5, only by a fraction. Coming in with 25 to go. Lola Parra in 4, still driving the hardest at the moment. The red cap popping up in 4. She's got a little bit of space now. Big movement coming in over on lane 1, but also 5, 6 and 7. We know that Lola's going to take it, 107.38, but Charlotte Gray in lane 6 sneaks in on second touch, 108.8. And Tilly Pollard in lane 7, 108.81. This is heat number 5.
Take your mark.
Underway in heat 5 then with Saskia Spencer in 1, Ariana Reid in 2, Amelia Toby in 3, Cara Redford in 4, Kelsey Rhea in 5, Ellen Carth in 6, Libby Blessett in 7, and Chloe Zadiro in 8. Cara Redford from Larkfield, the 16-year-old in lane 4. Leading the pack here, coming into the first 50. Touches and turns at 30.6 with Kelsey Rhea at 31.39. Kelsey Rhea from Crawley just on the outside in lane 5 with Ellen Carf in 6. From Guildford City Swimming. Kelsey Rhea closing in now on Cara Redford. 5 closing in on 4. Blue cap of Cara Redford from Larkfield. Pushing hard, but in comes Kelsey Rhea now from Crawley. It's going to be tight on the touch. Is 5 going to take it? Is Kelsey Rhea going to touch it first? She does. 107.51 ahead of Cara Redford, 107.78. And Ariana Reid, 107.88. So close, those 3. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
We just have an official time change in the 15 over 100 meter butterfly. In lane 8, the time change is 1 minute 12.39. That's the official time change. Your swimmers here in heat 6 then, Anaya Singh in 1, Claire Horton in 2, Annabelle Barnard in 3, Ava Truswell in 4, Libby Johnson in 5, Annalise Elford in 6, Helen Jenkins in 7, and Charlotte Apps in 8. Libby Johnson touches in first, 30.77, Annalise Elford in second place in lane 6 with Annabelle Barnard in lane 3 in third. It is Libby Johnson coming in here from Chichester, the 17-year-old in the blue cap. Ava Truswell closing hard in lane 4. And there's also pressure on the outside from Annalise Elford. Coming into the final 5 meters then, can Libby Johnson hold on? Here's the question, it's on the stroke. And Annalise Elford just touches in 106.98. And then Libby Johnson in lane 5 touches in at 107. So 0.02 in that one. And then Ava Truswell comes in at 107.67. That was all down to that final stroke. coming in there from Annalise Elford. This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Emma Bourget from Guernsey in lane 1. Wickham District's Indy Washer in 2. Tara Beard in 3 from Maxwell. Leatherhead, Lily Lambert in 4. Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson's, Callie Ann Warrington in 5. Sadie Warmington in 6 from Woking. And Thanett's duo of Rosie Pope in 7 and Ivy Haggerty in lane 8. They are your swimmers here in heat 7. Coming in heat 7 here in lane 6 then. Sadie Warmington gets the touch, 30.29, just ahead of Lily Lambert in lane 4. And Ivy Haggerty in 8, 31.08 on the turn. Anything can happen here. Sadie Warmington from Woking, the 18-year-old. Upcoming quickly is Lily Lambert from Leatherhead, the 16-year-old in lane 4. Also outside wide, Emma Bourget and Indy Washer in lanes 1 and 2. Keep your eye on them. This one's going to be tight in the final 10 metres then. It's 4 but also coming in, Ivy Haggerty coming in lane 8. Is Haggerty going to steal it at the line? She does. Touches in at 1:06.25. Ivy Haggerty takes it, 1:06.63 for Emma Bourget over on the other side of the pool in lane 1. And Lily Lambert in lane 4, the 6-year-old from Leatherhead, takes the 3rd spot, 1:06.99.
Clear the pool, please.
We have a swimmer added to the final, William Weller from Elbridge Phoenix in the age 17 50 back, and also Daniela Sion from the City of Milton Keynes in the 18 and over 50 breast. That's William Weller and Daniela Sion moved into the final. We're ready to go here with heat 8.
Take your marks.
Bethany King from Mid Sussex Marlins in lane 1. Hannah Day in 2 from Chichester. Guildford's 50-year-old Giselle Solano in 3. Megan Thorpe in 4 from Winchester City Penguins. 18-year-old Reed Alini Iono in 5. Layla Richmond in 6 from Maxwell Black Lions. Isabella Arundel from in lane 7. And Alicia Bethel in lane 8 representing Wickham District. Well, coming into the touch. And over on the far side in lane 1, Bethany King looks like she's going to come in on the touch first, which she does, 30.10. Hannah Day in lane 2, 30.79. Alicia Bethel in lane 8 takes the 3rd touch. Long way still to go in this race as they come in on the 25-metre marker. And over on the far side, lane 1 still has a slight advantage, but it is only a slight advantage. With Gisela Solano in lane 3 coming in hard. 5 to go, also on this near side. Alicia Bethel in lane 8. This could go either way. And the touch comes in, and it is in lane 3. Gisela Solano takes it. The 15-year-old from Guildford touches in at 105.94. Betty King in lane 1 takes the second spot in 106.5, and Alicia Bethel 106.22. That ends heat 8. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Another swimmer added to the final is Fabio Goa from Elmbridge Phoenix in the 18 over 200 metre breast. And let's bring your swimmers here. Then Harriet Stone in lane 1 from Eastbourne. Hazel Mears, Delilah Martin in 2. Charlotte Williams in lane 3, the 19-year-old from University of Surrey. Woking Sophie King in 4. Madeline Hind in 5 from the Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Tyle Hurst. Eve Whitney in 6. Hattie Lever in 7 from Whitney. And Sevenoaks Maisie Chambers. But Sophie King in lane 4 touches first, 28.91 ahead of Charlotte Williams, 29.48. So Sophie King, the 19-year-old from Woking, leading the way ahead of the 19-year-old from University of Surrey. But now, pulling away, Sophie King on top of this field, leading the way by a couple of metres from Woking. She's going to come in and touch first, and it's 101.75 for Sophie King, 104.17 for Eve Whitney, and Madeline Hyde in lane 3, 104.25. A royal performance there from Sophie King. This is heat number 10.
Take your mark.
We suckle in lane 1 from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. In lane 2, Daisy Dewsbury from Bracknell Wokingham. From Guildford, the 17-year-old Holly Hopwood. In lane 4, Emily Smith from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. The duo from Wickham District in lanes 5 and 6, Annabelle Compton and Catherine Williams. Atlanta says Isabel Sawyer in 7, and Leatherhead's Amy Jones in lane 8. Another swimmer moved to the final is Callum Wimble from Reeds in the 18 over 50 metre back. That's Callum Wimble been moved up to the final. Here we go with less than 25 to go, and driving hard through the middle there is Emily Smith. What a tournament she's having. The 16-year-old from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. It might take a while to say that club name, but to watch her, she's flying now down the line in 4. She goes in and touches in at 103.26. Emily Smith touches in lane 4. Amber Compton in lane 5 takes the second place, 105.43. And Isabella Sawyer, 105.81 in lane 7. We have one remaining heat to go here in the 15 and over 100 metre butterfly.
Just relax for a minute, please, swimmers.
Here we go then with the final of the prelim competition. It is heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Final qualification race of the day then before we go to the finals, and Sienna Ramry in lane 1, the 60-year-old from Wickham. Maxwell's Olivia Newman. Arianis in lane 3, Kate Olivia from Aaron Trident's Crawley's. Ella Thornburg in 4. Alana Nightingale Ellis in 5 from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Woking have Tegan Gale in 6. Maxwell's Alice Weston in 7, and Lily Della in lane 8 representing Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. They come into the touch there, and it is Ella Thornburg from Crawley, the 19-year-old, in lane 4, touching in first. Katie Oliver in lane 3, and Newman Arias coming in. 25 to go then in the middle lane, lane 4. Driving the way is Ella Thornburg from Crawley, but on the outside lane in lane 2, Olivia Newman-Boris, and the 19-year-old from Maxwell, is pushing hard. Incoming quickly is lane 3, Katie Oliver on the touch. It's going to be Ella Thornburg touching in 1:04.01, with Olivia Newman-Paronis touching in second spot, 1:04.65, and then Katie Oliver in third place with 1:05.11. Well, that brings a close to the prelim races. And what a fantastic afternoon of races we've seen there as well. A British record set by Erin. So we're just waiting for the official confirmation there before we say it's going to be about half an hour before the races get underway. We've got 24 finals coming your way. The finals of the 200-metre breaststroke, finals of the 50-metre breaststroke, the women's competition, the male 50-metre breaststroke, backstroke, female 200 freestyle, 100 butterfly, and males 100 butterfly, and female 100 butterfly. So stretch your legs, get a drink. I know I need one, and we'll see you in just over 30 minutes. Ready to go for the final session of the final day here of the Swim England Southwest Long Course Championships. We have a time change on the F15 100 butterfly from lane 7. The official time change is 1:05.32. We'll restart the competition. Official time now has just been given to me by Mike, and the time is 6:05 for our next race, and it will be the first of the finals, and that's the men's 200-metre breaststroke. I'll just run you through who are the finalists for the 100-metre butterfly in the men's competition while we get the final names coming through for the women's competition. Patrick Pacina in the 15 competition from Eastbourne Leatherheads, Toby Hodgson, Samuel Andrews from Atlantis, Portsmouth North Seas, Jack Stoneman, Damien Fratchik-Krieger from City of Southampton, Amersham's Joshua Kimberley with Woking's Ryan Turner, and Lachlan Murray from Wickham District. The reserves there are Jules Bomick, Joshua Greeno, William Atwood, and Peter Atmenkov. That's the 15 competition. In the 16 competition, it's Byron Sol Tucker from Portsmouth North Sea, Mr. Blues, Finn's Josh Shrivnap, Lucas Iwayana from Guildford with Reed's Ernest Hill, Alfie Toms from Maxwell, Abingdon Vale's Alfie Ambler, and Rumeth Morawakarola from Wickham District, and Ryan Buscemi from Maxwell. The reserves in the 16-year-old category are Alfred Elliott from Worthing, Elmbridge, Jack Croucher, Callum Ritchie from Bracknell and Wokingham, and from City of Brighton and Hove, Leonardo Masserini. In the 17-year-old competition, your finalists are Matthew Clark from Eastbourne, East Grinstead Swimming Club's Dylan Turton, Malachi Woods from Maxwell, Wickham District's Zach Sheriff, Guildford City's Dylan Fuller, Chester City Penguins' Charlie Francis, with the reserves being Chelford Otters' Matthew Costa Dessart, Daniel Turner from Woking, Portsmouth North Sea's Thomas Jennings, and Winchester City Penguins' Arthur Grundy. And the final of the men's competition is the men's 18 over 100 butterfly. Your finalists are Chenzi Duan from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Noah Wheeler from Chelford Otters, Brighton College Danny Kish, Rowan Parnham from City of Brighton Hove, Maxwell's Jake Chesworth, Christopher Littleton from Abingdon, Wickham District's Maxwell Adams, and Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's Hayden Annan. The reserves for that race are as follows: Tommy Gold from Thanet, Wickham's Mikhail Omovich, and the University of Surrey's Joseph Swart, and Wickham District's Lucas Staines. We'll get you the results for the 100-metre female butterfly as soon as they have been verified, adjudicated and checked.
Please, could we have a representative from Black Lion Swimming Club and Leatherhead Swimming Club to the timing desk, please?
In the 16 category, the 50 backstroke from Aberdeen Vale, we have Gabrielle Werdham coming in as added to the final. Results coming in then for the final event, which is the women's 100-meter butterfly. In the 15-year-old category, your finalists are Gisela Zillardo from Guildford, Leatherhead's Amy Jones, Lola Barrett from Sevenoaks, Ariana Reid from Havant and Waterlooville, Maxwell's Tara Beard, Chalfont Otters Isabel Arrowsmith, Crawley Saskia Spencer, and Whitney District's Emma Franklin. The reserves are City Milton Keynes' Holly Katsky, Amelia Applin from Wickham, Black Lions, Ellie Post, and Jessica Butler from Guildford. In the 16-year-old category, we have 4 from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, and they are Emily Smith, Madeline Hind, Lily Della, and Reese Huckle. From Hayesmere, we have Delilah Martin, and from Eastbourne, we have Harriet Stone. From Guernsey, it's Emma Borghese, and from Wickham, it's Sienna Ramry. The reserves are from Whitney District's Annalise Elford, Black Lions' Isabel Arundel, and Leatherhead's Lily Lambert. Another swimmer added to the final then is Nancy Knight from Guildford in the 18 over 200 metre free. That's Nancy Knight added to the final. Your finalists in the women's 17 category of the 100 metre butterfly. Your finalists are as follows: Eve Whitney from Tilehurst, Aaron Trident, Katie Oliver, Ilana Nightingale Ellis from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Trio from Wickham District are Annabelle Compton, Hattie Lever, and Alicia Bethel. From Guildford, it's Holly Hotwood, and from Thanet, it's Ivy Haggerty. The reserves here are Portsmouth North Sea's Maisie King, Woking's Tegan Gale, Chichester's Libby Johnson, and India Washer from Wickham District. That's the 17. And in the 18 category, your finalists are as follows: Sophie King from Woking, Crawley's Ella Thornberg, Charlotte Williams from University of Surrey, Maxwell, Olivia Newman Cornelius, Isabel Sawyer from Atlantis, Mid-Sussex Marlins Bethany King, Sevenoaks Macy Chambers, and Molly Staples from Beaushore Barracuda. Maxwell's Alice Weston on reserve alongside Sadie Warmington from Woking, Daisy Dewsbury from Bracknell and Wokingham, and Reed's Eleni Ionu. They are your finalists in the 100 metre butterfly. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are 10 minutes away from the first final coming in. It's been 200-meter breaststroke at the live stream will resume at 5 past. The first race will start at 10 past, which is the 200-meter breaststroke. Then we have the female 50 breaststroke, the male 50 breaststroke, backstroke, and 200-meter freestyle coming in. And the final two finals coming your way are the 100-meter butterfly in the men's and women's. We aim to be finished around about 19:25. See how precise you can be for that one.
This is a test start.
Just while we wait for the officials to get started, ready for the finals. We've had a towel and some grey Bluetooth headphones been handed in up here in the timing desk as well. So if you are missing that, as one should be as one of the swimmers by the looks of it. If you want to come up and give us a shout, then we can get you reunited with those. Just a reminder for those that have got medals, haven't collected yet, then do so. We're going to 10 minutes before the race finishes, before medals will close. Here we go then with the first final of the afternoon session. This is the 200-meter breaststroke. Please welcome your 50-year-old finalists. In lane 1, please welcome Oliver Berry from Backstroke Bluefins. In lane 2, it's Alex Young from Dorking. In lane 3, Zhang Yang from Abingdale Vale. In lane 4, Charlie Carr from Guildford. In lane 5, Leon Ginther from Portsmouth. In lane 6, Lucas Sanders from Sevenoaks. In lane 7, Ewan Slother from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, it's William West from Thanet.
Take your mark.
Underway in the 15-year-old 200-meter breaststroke final. 2:28.41 was the prelim fastest time by Charlie Carr in lane 4, representing Guildford City. That's lane 4 and lane 5, Leon Ginther getting off to a good start just on the other side. Zhang Yang from Avondale Vale also coming in tight here. Let's have a look at the touches coming in. And it is Alex Young in lane 2, coming in 33.85 with Zhang Yang. And then Charlie Carr in 4, Leon Ginther in 4th position in lane 5. To go to get to the 100. Charlie Carr re-establishing himself a little bit of a lead in the centre. And not much. Zhang Yang in 3 and Leon Ginther either side of him, but Charlie Carr does touch in. He had a split here of 37.29. Zhang Yang in lane 3 in 2nd place and Leon Ginther in lane 5 in 3rd place. Alex Young just behind by 2 seconds there in lane 2. Whereas the middle of the pool is dominating this race right now, and it's that man in lane 4, Charlie Carr from Guildford. Five to go for the final touch. And the touch comes in, and it is Charlie Carr, 1:49.4, the split time of 37.79, the only swimmer under 37 seconds. The Guildford City man in the centre can see the gold medal in front of him. He's got 25 metres to go, but he's also got Zhang Yang in his left hand eye line in lane 3 and Leon Ginther in lane 5. But he keeps pushing with 10 to go. Now 5 to go coming in. Charlie Carr is going to come in and touch. He touches in at 2:27.06 for gold. Leon Ginther on the touch takes silver, 2:29.61. And Zhang Yang drops to bronze medal, 2:29.71. Just 0.10 in that medal.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Shalikar and Xiang Yang, the medalists there. Let's go to heat number 2 then. This is the final of the 16-year-olds. Please welcome your swimmers then. In lane 1, make some noise for Mio Anderson from Atlantis. In lane 2, it's Finn Jenkins from Crawley. From Wickham, in lane 3, it's Adam Maref. In lane 4, it's Portsmouth North Sea's Harry Mack. In lane 5, also from Portsmouth North Sea, it's Lucas Lovell. In lane 6, it's Oscar Farthing, representing Thanet. In lane 7, PRS Donnelly from Basingstoke. And in lane 8, Frederick Dutoff from Guildford.
Take your mark.
Well, Harry Mack had the fastest time in the prelims at 2:26.97. The rest of the field, that was actually 3.5 seconds faster than anybody else. And that was then, this is now. And all of the swimmers getting away fast here. And Lucas Lovell knows his teammate well on his inside in lane 4, so he's got off to a good start in lane 5, as has Frederick Dutoft in lane 8. Let's be close on the touch here. Let's have a check on the timings. 32.62 for Lucas Lovell. Harry Mack in second place. And down here in lane 8, Frederick Dutoft touching in third, 33.33. For the Portsmouth North Sea duo in the middle. Covered in the yellow lanes. Leading the way. Lucas Lovell had a prelim at 2:30. Drives hard here, coming in for the halfway stage. We'll turn and see Harry Mack is just behind him on the touch here. By less than a second. So it's 5, 4, 3 in the medal positions as it stands. Lucas Lovell isn't slowing up though. He's put the pressure here on Harry Mack in lane 4. Adam Ref in lane 3 also driving hard. And Lucas Lovell will maintain this level all the way through. There's another 50 still to go. Harry Mack in 4 behind now. Lucas Lovell comes in on the touch, 1:47.05. He had a split of 37. Faster than Harry Mack's 38.45. It's a great race this is by Lucas Lovell if he can maintain this level, but here comes Harry Mack now in lane 4. Lucas Lovell's got to push hard at 25 metre. Harry Mack is closing on him now. The middle 2 are leading it, the 2 from Portsmouth North Sea coming in. Harry Mack driving hard in 4. Lucas Lovell has got a hold on here, but Harry Mack's coming in. Now coming into the final 5, Harry Mack in lane 4, just ahead. It's going to go down to the touch, and it's going to be Harry Mack takes the gold, 2:24.87. Lucas Lovell, 2:25.08. It was on the wall that Harry Mack took it with Adam Ref in lane 3, taking the bronze.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Harry Mack giving that everything in that final 50. He'll take some extra breaths and some celebrations as he makes his way out the pool here. Lucas Lovell thought he'd got it all the way to that back 50 from Harry Mack. 2:24.87 for the gold medal. Lucas Lovell silver. Adam Ref in bronze. Just a slight delay then before the next race. The officials are ready to go, and this is the final of the 17-year-old competition. Please welcome your swimmers. Let's make some noise then here for lane 1's Charlie King. He's representing Thanet. In lane 2 is George Barfield, representing Winchester. In lane 3 is Malachi Woods, representing Maxwell. In lane 4, it's Max Higgins, representing Reed. In lane 5 is Harry Underwood, representing the city of Brighton and Hove. In lane 6, Dominic Adams, representing Wickham. In lane 7, Miles Leather, representing Winchester City Penguins. And in lane 8, Aubrey Armada Bennett, representing the Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson.
Take your marks.
Off they go then with the prelim time of 2:30.3 was Max Higgins in lane 4. Sensational start here in lane 8 by Aubrey Armada Bennett from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. He's come out firing on all cylinders here in the first 50. Getting to the rhythm now is Malachi Woods and Max Higgins in 3 and 4. Both those two have been impressive in this weekend's competition here at the South East Long Course Championships. Malachi Woods touches in first in lane 3. Max Higgins in second place in lane 4 with Armada Bennett in lane 8 touching in on third touch. 33.86 for Aubrey Armada Bennett. 3 and 4 and 8 at the moment. Not a lot to separate between 3 and 4. Malachi from Maxwell. Max from Reeds. And here in 8 as well, Aubrey Armada Bennett from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. He touches in first here. That's a 37.48 split for Armada Bennett in lane 8. Max Higgins in second spot, just slightly ahead of Malachi Woods. And the Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson swimmer hold on to this level here on the outside lane in lane 8. He's asking questions. Max Higgins and Malachi Woods in second and third. Have they got a response coming in? Armada Bennett in lane 8 as we see this. It's going to be close on the touch, on the timing. It's going to be Max Higgins who takes the lead here. 38.50 on the split, the fastest out the lot. Armada Bennett in second place, Malachi Woods in third. Now Max Higgins is showing his strength. His speed coming through in the middle of the pool in lane 4. Armada Bennett here on the inside lane, lane 8, just underneath the spectators, pushing so hard from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. And Max Higgins in 4 from Reed Swimming Club. Coming in with 5 to go. Max Higgins is going to take it on the touch. He does. 2:29.63 for the gold medal. Aubrey Armada Bennett in lane 8. A sensational swim. 2:30.74 for the silver. And Malachi Woods in lane 3 takes the bronze medal. 2:32.28.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Aubrey Armada Bennett asked the questions of the swimmers in the middle of the pool there, Malachi Woods and Max Higgins, right from the very start. Kept the pressure on. Max Higgins takes gold. Aubrey Armada Bennett takes silver and Malachi Woods takes the bronze. We now move to the final heat, the final of the 200-meter breaststroke. This is the 18 and over category. Please welcome your swimmers then. Make some noise for Michael Royston Hayes in lane 1. He represents Wickham District. In lane 2 is Chael Cowles from Maxwell. In lane 3 is Caden Siller from Abingdon Vale. In lane 4 is Nathan Walford from Wickham. In lane 5 is Kenji McDade from Maxwell. In lane 6 it's Leon Taylor from the city of Brighton and Hove. In lane 7 is Ralph Allen from Abingdon Vale. And in lane 8, it's Fabio Goa from Elbridge Phoenix.
Take your marks.
So one amendment then, no lane 8, no Fabio Goa in this final. Well, the big speed came in the way of Nathan Wolford in the qualifier from Wickham in the middle in lane 4, 2:27, but it's going to be tight either side of him, 2:28, 31 and 50 for Caden Silla and Kenshi McDade. We come into the first touch looking in here. And it's going to be Leon Taylor who gets the touch, 31.85 ahead of Caden Silla in lane 3 and Kenji McDade in lane 5. Nathan Wolford is back in 4th place with 32.95. Strong press coming in and lane 6 still from Leon Taylor. Touching in then, Leon Taylor in lane 6, still leading. He has a split time of 35.93. Nearly a second and a bit more than anybody else. Benjamin Dade in lane 5, trying to claw on to him with Nathan Wolford. Leon Taylor still driving hard from the city of Brighton Hove in lane 6. He came in with 2:29.71. He's gone out hard here in the first 3. Has he got it in him all the way now for another 50 to go? Let's cheer them on as they touch in. Leon Taylor touches 36.93. Again, another great 50 from Leon Taylor. Benjamin Dade in second, 38.37. Caden Silla, they've not got an answer yet for him. And he keeps driving away. But now they start to come back in, lanes 4 and 5. Nathan Wolford and Kenji McDade are closing in. But Leon Taylor keeps going. He's got 10 to go. Is it too much too late coming in? Leon Taylor led from the front and takes gold, 2:21.83. A split of 37.12. Kenji McDade in lane 5 takes the silver, 2:26.09. That's a fantastic result for Leon Taylor. And Caden Silla, 2:27.15. That's how you take control of the final, right from the very start there from the city of Brighton and Hove swimmer.
Clear the pool by the sides, please. Out by the sides.
Confirmation then on the screen on the board for that victory. We're now going to move to the 50-metre breaststroke. All eyes down to the left-hand side from the spectator side. Just making their way down, ready to go. All finals coming your way here in the women's 50-metre breaststroke. Following this, we'll have the men's 50-metre backstroke, and then we move into the female 200-metre freestyle. Expert retrieval as well, good work.
This is the test start. This is the test start.
Here we go then for the 50-meter breaststroke finals. First of all, your finalists in the 15-year-old category. Let's make some noise and welcome in lane 1, Zoe Tollett from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. In lane 2, it's Bonnie White from Thames Swimming Club. In lane 3, it's Florence Llewellyn from the City of Milton Keynes. In lane 4, it's Alice Collins from Cranley. In lane 5, Iola Bellinger from Winchester City Penguins. In lane 6 is Olivia Cooley from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. In lane 7 is Larry Williams, also from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. And in lane 8, it's Tara Beard from Maxwell.
Take your marks.
And we get underway here, lane 4, Alice Collins from Cranley, 33.84 in the qualifiers. There she is in the orange cap, driving hard. Either side of her, Florence Llewellyn and Iola Bellinger. But it is Alice Collins driving as we've got 10 to go. She's pushing all the way. Cranley's Alice Collins coming in. She's going to touch in to get gold, and it is gold to Alice Collins, 33.77. Iola Bellinger gets silver, 34.83, and Olivia Cooley in lane 6 sneaks away and gets the bronze medal, 35.31, just 0.3 ahead of Larry Williams in lane 4. They are your winners and medalists. Gold to Alice Collins, silver to Iola Bellinger, and bronze to Olivia Cooley. Your next heat is the 16-year-old girls final. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, Sophie Cooper. In lane 2, Megan Smith. In lane 3, Tabitha Bonner. In lane 4, Annalise Elford. In lane 5, Hannah Pye. In lane 6, Emma Borghese. In lane 7, Evie Croucher. And in lane 8, Delilah Martin.
Take your marks.
3 swimmers under 35 seconds in the prelims here. Connor, Elford and Pye, and they get away in the middle really fastly with Hannah Pye in 5, driving hard, but Annalise Elford from Whitney District on her left-hand side in lane 4 is just leading ever so slightly as they come into the final 10, and she starts to pull away a little bit here from Whitney District. Annalise Elford ahead of Hannah Pye. It is gold to Annalise Elford, 33.94. A brilliant swim in lane 4. Silver medal to Hannah Pye, 34.31, and bronze medal to Tabitha Bonner, 35.09. We're ready to go with heat number 3 in the finals. This is the finals of the 17-year-olds. Please welcome your finalists. In lane 1, India Washer. In lane 2, Hazel Ann Carter. In lane 3, Amelie Hunt. In lane 4, Scarlett Davey. In lane 5, Olive Muir. In lane 6, Talia Curtis. In lane 7, Lilia Taylor. And in lane 8, Louisa Pollard.
Take your marks.
3 more swimmers, also under 35 seconds here. We just saw Annalise Elford under 34. Where's this race going to go then? 17-year-olds coming in, and it is Scarlett Davey in 4 with the red, and Buer in the yellow in the middle lanes. They're the 2 leaders at the minute, but just on the inside, Amelie Hunt in 3. She's pushing hard. And Scarlett Davey in the middle. leading the way. And she's going to come in on the touch. It's gold medal to Scarlett Davey, 34.24. Olive Muir in lane 5 from Newbury takes the silver. And Amelie Hunt in lane 3 from Eastbourne takes the bronze. This is the final of the 50-meter breaststroke. This is the final of the 18s and overs. Your swimmers in lane 1, Charlotte Williams. In lane 2, Alicia Pollard. Lane 3's Ruby Stevenson. Lane 4, Sophie King. Lane 5, Georgina Hyen. Lane 6, Eloise Wade. Lane 7, Emily Farr. And lane 8, Danielle Sion.
Take your marks.
Here we go then. Expect this one to be fast in maybe even sub 33 at the moment, the way they're swimming. Well, as flat as it come into 25, all across the middle. Ruby Stevenson, Sophie King, Georgia Hyen. But also over in lanes 1 and 2, pushing all the way Charlotte Williams and Alice Pollard. Down this near side, look out for lane 7, Emily Farr pushing hard. This is going to go all to the wire. Who's going to touch first? It's too close to call. It's going to be coming in for the gold medal, Sophie King. A royal swim for her, taking gold, 33.44. Emily Farr in lane 7 taking the silver, 33.49. And the bronze medal is Eloise Wade in lane 6 from Newbury. They are your gold, silver and bronze in the 18 and over finals. We now move to the 50-meter backstroke final. Let's make some noise for our finalists in the 15-year-old category. Please welcome in lane 1, Maximilian Brinolf. Lane 2, Sebastian Newman Barrionis. In lane 3, Zeb Stevenson. In lane 4, Patrick Virginia. Lane 5, Damien Frachik-Krieger. Lane 6, Peter Ottamenikov. Lane 7, Real Bomik. And lane 8, Rowan Bissett.
Take your marks.
Patrick in lane 4 has the fastest time at 27.38 in the prelims. Anything can go here in the 50-meter backstroke coming in. It is going to be lane 4 starting off so strong is what we expect. He's had a brilliant meet here in High Wycombe. The swimmer from Eastbourne driving hard. And it is going to be Patrick Virginia leading it, and he takes gold, 26.75. With Damien Frachik-Krieger in lane 5 taking the silver. And Peter Artemenkov in lane 6 takes the bronze, 29.04. Patrick, Damien and Peter, sensational swim from the 15-year-olds. Next up is the 16-year-old boys final. Let's make some noise for your swimmers. In lane 1, it's Kian Kafka. In lane 2, Joshua Hill. Lane 3, Sam Simpson. Lane 4, Otto Segalini Bauer. In lane 5, Oliver Pedra. In lane 6, Rayan Gusemi. In 7, Tarquin Brown. And in lane 8, Gabriel Wernham.
Take your marks.
The second final of the competition gets underway. And the fastest time coming in was with Otto Segalini-Bauer in lane 4 from East Grinstead Swimming. And he gets off to a flyer here coming in the 25 to go. But he's got competition either side of him as well in Sam Simpson and Oliver Pedra. Segalini-Bauer from East Grinstead leading the way, but it's going to go all the way down to the touch here in the final 5 meters. And let's have a look at who he comes in. 28.38. Segalini-Bauer takes gold. Joshua Hill in lane 2 takes silver. 28.75. And Oliver Pedra takes bronze. 28.75. Next up is the 17-year-old final of the 50-meter backstroke. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, Charlie Francis. In lane 2, Rafe Stanbury. In lane 3, Daniel Turner. In lane 4, Oscar Collier. Lane 5, Jonathan Ireland. Lane 6, George Russell Ross. Lane 7, Harry Collins. And in lane 8, William Weller.
Take your marks.
3 swimmers sub 29 in the prelims here. And straight away, Oscar Collier in 4 is applying the pressure, but inside him, Christian Gale in 3, and also outside, Jonathan Ireland in 5. Oscar Collier's got to hold on here, but it's going to be close. Jonathan Ireland's asking questions. It comes into the touch. It's going to be the first to touch it. It is Oscar Collier in lane 4, 28.01. Gold medal to him. Jonathan Ireland takes silver, 28.29. And Daniel Turner takes bronze in lane 3, 28.47. We move now to the final of the 50-meter backstroke for the 18 and overs. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, Daniel Was. In lane 2, Fabian Brudnicki. In lane 3, Christian Gale. In lane 4, Finn Brookhoven. In lane 5, Ben Hatfield. In lane 6, Samuel Drew. In lane 7, Jacob Kelly. And in lane 8, Callum Wimble.
Take your marks.
2 swimmers under 27 seconds. That's 4 and 5. Brookhoven and Hatfield as they come underway. And it is 4 and 5. Getting off to an absolute flyer here. And Hatfield knows he's got trouble inside in lane 4 in the Wickham District swimmer who's been sensational this meet. But he's pushing all the way. Ben Hatfield from Winchester City Penguins is going stroke for stroke here. This is going to go down to the final touch. Who's going to take gold? It's going to be Finn Brookhoven in lane 4, 26.58 from the Wickham District swimmer. And he just gets it ahead of Ben Hatfield, 26.69 for silver. And in lane 3, Christian Gale takes bronze, 27.30. 2 swimmers under 27 seconds again. Ben Hatfield and Finn Brookhoven, 2 races in a row under 27, pushing each other all the way. That was just down to the fingertips on the touch. Next up, we're going to move to the 200-meter freestyle in the women's competition. 4 finals coming your way.
This is a test start. This is a test start.
Here we go then with the first of the 200-meter freestyle finals. This is the 15-year-old girls final. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, it's Emily Collins. In lane 2, it's Darcy Jenkinson. Lane 3, please welcome Bella Jones. Lane 4, Anaya Singh. In lane 5, Summer Martin. In lane 6, Rose Lewin. In lane 7, Freya Berry. And in lane 8, Ella Green.
Take your marks.
Two swimmers at 2:11 coming into the final, Anaya Singh and Summer Martin in lanes 4 and 5. Getting a fast start here is Rose Lewin from Wicklow District in lane 6. And also on the far side in lane 3, Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson. Tall stature of the swimmer. Has the reach, gets the touch, and it is going to be Bella Jones touching in first, 29.13 ahead of Anaya Singh, 29.74, and Summer Martin. And Bella Jones last out, her semi-final, her prelims was 2:12, just behind Anaya and Summer Martin. Reading's Anaya Singh in lane 4 with the red cap. Behind Bella Jones here. Bella Jones touched in 32.25, just ahead again of Anaya Singh. Having the best split time there on the second 50. Anaya Singh trying to close the gap now. It's 3 and 4 with Summer Martin back another second behind in lane 5. Here we go then, the final turn, the big push, and the final 50 coming in. Bella Jones leading 34.02. Another great split for Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Sprint skills coming in from Summer Martin now. She's driving hard in 5. Bella Jones trying to hold on. Anaya Singh pushing hard in lane 4. Bella Jones in 3. Still has the advantage with 10 to go. Bella Jones into 5. It's going to be gold for Bella Jones as she touches at a time of 2:09.26 from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. A silver to Anaya Singh from Reading, and a bronze goes the way for Summer Martin at 2:10.78.
Clear the ball at the side, please, Swimmers.
Bella Jones knew she had to have a fantastic swim.
Clear the ball at the side, please.
Her opponents here, and she does so in lane 3, taking the gold. Just gold for Jones, Singh silver, and Martin bronze. The second final in the 200-meter freestyle is the 16-year-olds final. Please welcome your finalists. In lane 1, Danica Forster. In lane 2, Freya Gordon. In lane 3, Amelie Stevenson. In lane 4, Amelie Smith. In lane 5, Megan Thorpe. In lane 6, Lily Della. In lane 7, Catherine Williams. And in lane 8, Madison Notley.
Take your marks.
Underway, then we go. Emily Smith has had a sensational weekend's competition here. She's been in the competition a lot and many medals. This is a big one for her here, the 200 meter freestyle. She leads in lane 4 with a freedom time of 2:05.12. And outside in lane 2 coming in well is Freya Gordon. She turns at 2:29.79 in second place, with Emily Stevenson in lane 3 touching in at 29.94, so 3 under 30 seconds in that first turn. Emily Smith from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson. Got the big cheer in the crowd here. I'm sure they're going to keep that going through the whole of this race with 10 to go to the halfway mark. There's a fight coming in on either side of Emily Jones in lanes 2, 3, 5 and 6. And it is Megan Thorpe in 5 who has a split of 32.75, gets ahead of Emily Stevenson, and Lily Della in lane 6 also 32.85 to get herself into 4th place. They've seen Emily Smith in front and they want to chase her down. Smith coming in to 5 to go to the final turn. Push off from Smith, the split at 33.11. So the others have asked their questions and Emily Smith has stepped up the mark. She's had the fastest split in the last 50. And now we go with Emily Smith in control here. 25 to go, but speeding down here in lane 5 coming in is Megan Thorpe and Lily Della. As soon as they start to put on the thrusters, as does Smith in lane 4. Smith has 5 meters to go, and it is going to be gold for Smith. 2:07.13. Megan Thorpe in lane 5, 2:09.77 for silver, and Catherine Williams in the end.
Clear the pool at the side,
split in
please.
the last 50 takes bronze, 2:09.97.
Clear the pool, please.
Your next race is Heat 3 in the 200 meter freestyle. This is the final for the 17-year-olds. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, Alana Maddock. In lane 2, it's Rachel Houlgate. In lane 3, Alice Young. In lane 4, Annabelle Compton. In lane 5, Ellie Fries. In lane 6, Hazel Ann Carter. In lane 7, Maisie Brown. And in lane 8, Sakidra Valman-Tate.
Take your marks.
Underway then, in the middle 2 lanes, 4 and 5, Annabelle Crompton and Ellie Fries. Well, Compton in lane 4, so I'm at 2:04, and Ellie Fries at 2:05 in the prelims. They're going to be the 2 to beat here. Alice Young continues to be tight there in lane 3. As does Rachel Houlgate in lane 2, but Ellie Fries touches first in lane 5, 29.22. Annabelle Compton in 29.28. 3 coming in on the touch, almost synchro swimming here. Alice Young in lane 3, touching at 101.36. Annabelle Compton, 101.48, alongside Ellie Fries in 101.48. Rachel Halton, 102.95. Still not a lot to separate Young, Compton and Fries. Compton does touch in first. She has the best split, 31.95. Hazelyn Carter comes in third place, 33.30 on her split. Rachel Hallgate drops down into fourth. Ellie Fries second. So now lane 4 and 5 just opening up a little bit, coming into the final 15. And it's lane 4, Annabelle Compton from Wickham, ahead of Ellie Fries from Guildford. Coming into touch, and it's a big goal to Annabelle Compton from Wickham District. She takes it 2:04.26. Ellie Fries from Guildford City takes the silver, 2:04.98. And Alice Young in lane 3 takes the bronze,
Clear the ball at the side,
2:05.89
please.
from Guildford City. The final of the 200 meters freestyle women's competition. This is for the 18 and overs. Please welcome your swimmers. In lane 1, it's Delphine Riley. In lane 2, it's Hannah Murphy. In lane 3, it's Jessica Hum. In lane 4, it's Alicia Macy. In lane 5, it's Maisie Dickinson. In lane 6, Nicole Ryan. In lane 7, Yalindi Rupasingh.
Let's go, Liz!
Take your marks.
So lane 8 empty. 2:06.62, Alicia Macy's prelim game. Score timing from the University of Surrey in lane 4. Out the blocks comes Nicole Ryan from Maidenhead, the 27-year-old, oldest swimmer in the group here in lane 6. Lindy Singh in lane 7, nearest the screen. But Nicole Ryan gets the turn. Maisie Dickinson in lane 5 in second place. Hannah Murphy in lane 2 and Jessica Hum in lane 3 and 3rd and 4th respectively. Still pushing hard is Nicole Ryan from Maidenhead. In lane 3 coming in is Jessica Hum. Who's going to get the turn first at the halfway stage? It is going to be lane 3 is Jessica Hum. She has a split of 32.3. Maisie Dixon in the second place, and Nicole Ryan has dropped down to 3rd. Hannah Murphy just behind her in 4th place. Coming in then with 5 to go on the turn, and just ever so slightly ahead. In the centre is Alicia Massey from University of Surrey, the 20-year-old who swam 2:06.62 in the prelims. She leads coming into the final 50 then. He's coming up to the final 25. In lane 5 also, Maisie Dickinson is now turning it on. It's between those two at the moment. But in comes Jessica Hum in lane 3 in the green cap. Can Alicia Massey hold off the challengers either side? But Maisie Dixon coming in here. It's going to go all the way to the wall. The touch comes in, and Maisie Dickinson in lane 5 takes gold by 0.01 of a second. Maisie Dickinson gets gold, 2:06.95. Alicia Massey in lane 4, 2:06.96. and Jessica Hum, bronze in 2:07.81.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Maisie Dixon had to work extra hard there those last 5 meters, and it was just a fingertip on the wall first ahead of Alicia Massey. Next we move then to the 100-meter men's butterfly. Your final first is for the 15-year-old category. Here are your swimmers. Please welcome in lane 1, Ryan Turner. In lane 2, Damien Frechik-Krieger. In lane 3, Samuel Andrews. In lane 4, Patrick Pachinka. In lane 5, Toby Hodgson. In lane 6, Jack Stoneman. In lane 7, Joshua Kimberley. And in lane 8, Lachlan Murray.
Take your marks.
We get away with the 15-year-old final. Patrick in lane 4 and Toby in lane 5, breaking the minute barrier in the prelims. And it is Toby Hodgson in lane 5 who gets away to the fastest start. He knows how strong Patrick is in lane 4 inside him. The touch comes in first, and it is Toby in touch. First of all, 27 flat. Patrick, 27.14. Samuel Adams in lane 3, 27.17. But now Patrick Pachinka comes in lane 4 from Eastport ahead of Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead. Patrick with 15 to go in the white cap in lane 4 is going to take gold here. A stunning back 50. And it is gold then in lane 4. Patrick Pachinka, 57.30. Toby Hodgson, silver, 58.74. And Damien Frechik-Krieger in lane 2 takes the bronze medal, 59.76. Patrick, Toby, and Damien are your medalists here in the 15-year-old category.
Clear the pool, please. Out by the sides. Out by the sides.
This is heat 2. This is the final of the 60-year-old finals. Please welcome your swimmers in lane 1, Rumeth Morakuwaralora. In lane 2, Alfie Toms. In lane 3, Lucas Iwiana. In lane 4, Byron Saul-Tucker. In lane 5, Josh Shrivner. In lane 6, Ernest Hill. In lane 7, Alfie Ambler. And in lane 8, Rayan Gusami.
Take your marks.
Byron Saul-Tucker in lane 4, under 1 minute from Portsmouth North Sea in the prelims. Wakarola in 1, Toms in 2, Wenya in 3, Tucker in 4, Shrivner in 5, Hill in 6, Ambler in 7, and Gresmy in lane 8. It's a strong start here by Ernest Hill from Reeds. He touches in first, 27.59, with lane 5, Josh Shrivner coming in at 28.08, just ahead of Byron Saul-Tucker in lane 4. Ernest Hill from Reeds pushing really hard. He knows that Portsmouth's Byron Tucker is coming in, as is Mr. Bluefins, Josh Shrivner. And in comes now Byron Saul Tucker in the final 10 metres. Down in lane 4 in the white cap. Is he going to touch in first? He most certainly is. And it's under a minute, 59.58. Byron Saul Tucker takes gold. Josh Riebner, silver medal, 59.95. And Lucas Awinia taking the bronze medal, 1 minute, 37. The next race in Heat 3 is the final of the 17-year-olds. Please welcome your
Sorry, clear the pool by the sides, please, out by the sides.
In lane 1, Dylan Fuller. In lane 2, it's Malachi Woods. In lane 3, Matthew Clark. In lane 4, Aquiles Bello Omino. In lane 5, Aaron Bissett. In lane 6, Dylan Turton. In lane 7, Zach Sheriff. And in lane 8, Charlie Francis.
Take your marks.
3 swimmers sub 1 minute here in the 17-year-old final. And straight into his rhythm is Aaron Bissett from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. He's got Aquiles Pello Omeno from Guildford inside him in lane 4 and Matthew Clark from Eastbourne in lane 3. And it's 4 and 5 driving hardest here. Guildford's Pello Omino coming in, and he touches in first ahead of Aaron Bissett with Matthew Clark in 3. Dylan Fuller in lane 1 with a good first 50, 27.74. And now Aquiles Bello Omino from Guildford stretching with Aaron Bissett. Lanes 4 and 5, setting the tempo, setting the pace. Matthew Clark trying to hold with him in lane 3, but now this real battle comes in to the final 5 metres. It's going to go to the touch. And the touch is going to go the way of lane 5, Aaron Bissett. He takes gold with a time of 56.95.
Clear the pool by the sides, please, out by the steps. Thank you.
Clear
the pool, please.
Taking bronze in lane 3, 57.99, all 3 under the minute.
Clear the pool, please, out by the sides.
One more men's final of the butterfly before we move into the final 4 finals of the day and of the competition in the women's 100 butterfly. The final then of the 100-meter butterfly men's competition. This is the 18 and over. Let's make some noise and welcome your finalists. In lane 1, Maxwell Adams. In lane 2, Jake Chesworth. In lane 3, Danny Kish. In lane 4, Chenzi Duan. In lane 5, Noah Wheeler. In lane 6, Roman Parnham. In lane 7, Christopher Littleton. And in lane 8, Hayden Annan.
Take your marks.
2 swimmers under 57 seconds. Running 4 and Wheeler in 5. And it is those 2 that get off to a great start, as do Parnham in 6 and Littleton in 7. But already in lane 4, Chengzi Duan from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson is dictating the pace. He touches in at 25.21. Over half a second ahead of Noah Wheeler. Danny Kish behind in lane 3 and 3rd. Chengzi Duan Comes up to 25 meters. He sees the finish line in front of him. He's got a stroke or two on Noah Wheeler in 5 to his right-hand side. It's a clear pool in front for him, but comes back. Noah Wheeler's fighting hard, and in the end, Cheng Ziguan takes it 55-42 for gold. Noah
Clear the pool, please, out by the sides. Clear the pool, clear the pool.
Takes the bronze 56-71. To under 56 seconds in that men's 18 over final.
Clear the pool, please. Clear the pool.
4 more races to conclude the final day of the Swim England South East Long Course Championships here at Wickham Leisure Centre. We're ready to go then with the 100-metre butterfly. First final is for the 15-year-olds. Please welcome your finalists. In lane 1, Saskia Spencer. In lane 2, Tara Beard. In lane 3, Lola Barra. In lane 4, Gisela Solano. In lane 5, Amy Jones. In lane 6, Ariana Reed. In lane 7, Isabel Arrowsmith. And in lane 8, Emma Franklin.
Take your marks.
Solano, the one to watch here, 105.94 in lane 4 from Guildford. Amy Jones from Leatherhead, 106.76 in her prelims in lane 5. Seven Oaks, Lola Barra starts strong. Continues to do so, as does Tara Beard in 2. Also, Isabel Arrowsmith in lane 7. Pretty even coming into the touch, and it is Solano in lane 4 who just gets ahead by 0.10 of a second against Tara Beard in lane 2, with Lola Barra in lane 3, Amy Jones in lane 5 in 4th place. Now comes Solano from Guildford in lane 4, powering through and opening up some space. Lola Barra on 3 and Amy Jones in 5, battling out for the silver and the bronze. But it's going to be gold coming in for Guildford City's Gisela Solano as she touches in 104.49 for the gold. Amy Jones at the very end there takes the silver medal, 105.89 ahead of Lola Barra, who takes bronze, 106.12.
Clear the pool at the side, please. Clear the pool at the side.
The standard's been set here in the 100-metre butterfly by Gisela Solano from Guildford City, 104.49. The next race is the 16-year-olds final. Please welcome your finalists. In lane 1, Emma Borghese. In lane 2, Reese Huckle. In lane 3, Lily Della. In lane 4, Amelie Smith. In lane 5, Madeline Hine. In lane 6, Delilah Martin. In lane 7, Harriet Stone. And in lane 8, Sienna Ramry.
Take your marks.
Well, the question is, can Amelie Smith add to her record already here? 4 from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monsoon, all swimming in lanes 2, 3, 4 and 5. And the pressure's coming in early doors here from lane 4. Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson touching in from Amelie Smith in lane 4, Madeline Hine in 5, Delilah Martin in lane 6. There's your 1, 2, 3 so far. They're coming in now. Amelie Smith from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Leading the way in for Madeline Hine. Her clubmate just behind her in lane 5. And it's those two out front. The battle for bronze is on here. Chance here in lane 2 for Reese Huckle on the far side, but also coming on the inside here. Sienna Ramry could close it in, but it's gold against Emily Smith. 102.74. Madeline Hine takes the silver in a time of 103.25, and Sienna Ramry in that final 10 metres comes
Clear the
in
pool at the side,
with
please.
the bronze medal of 105.67.
Clear the pool at the side.
9 ahead of Reese Huckle. So gold to Smith, silver to Hine, and bronze to Ramry. Another medal going the way for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Here we go then for the heat 3 in the 100-metre butterfly. This is the 17-year-olds final. Please welcome your swimmers and make some noise. In lane 1 for Holly Hotwood. In lane 2, it's Hattie Lever. In lane 3, Lana Nightingale Ellis. In lane 4, Eve Whitney. In lane 5, Katie Oliver. In lane 6, Annabelle Compton. In lane 7, Alicia Bethel. And in lane 8, Ivy Haggerty.
Take your marks.
Away we go then for the 17-year-old final. 104.17 was Eve Whitney from Tilehurst. In lane 4, either side of her, Nightingale Ellis and Oliver in lanes 3 and 5 respectively, also posting good times, 105.21 and 105.11. And it's those three at the top there. Now coming into the change at the end. Lane 4 touches in first, Eve Whitney 29.44, Kate Oliver in lane 5 29.71, Nightingale Ellis in lane 3 29.82. Now's the time where Eve Whitney will open those arms up, but coming back hard at her in 5 is Katie Oliver. Also on the inside, Nightingale Ellis is pushing all the way. Can Whitney hold on here from Tilehurst? Aaron Trident, Katie Oliver pushing all the way here. Eve Whitney in the blue hat going in and touching for gold in 103.64.
Clear the pool at the
Silver
side,
medal
please.
for Katie Oliver, 103.97. And Alana Nightingale Ellis takes the bronze from Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson at a time of 104.22.
Clear the pool at the side, please.
The final race of the competition, ladies and gentlemen. Please show your appreciation for your finalists and make some noise for the 18 and over final. Your swimmers in lane 1, it's Maisie Chambers. In lane 2, Isabella Sawyer. In lane 3, Charlotte Williams. In lane 4, Sophie King. In lane 5, Ella Thornburg. In lane 6, Olivia Newman-Barinus. In lane 7, Bethany King. And in lane 8, Molly Staples. This is the final race of the competition.
Take your marks.
So lane 8 is free, no Molly Staples. 101.75 was Sophie King from Woking's time. In lane 4, Ella Thornburg had a 104.01 in 5 with Charlotte Williams in 3, a 104.33. There's Ella Thornburg from Crawley leading the way here. She'll get in and get the touch first, just ahead of Sophie King in 4 with Charlotte Williams in lane 3, touching in at 29.43. Well, this battle is going to go all the way here with Thornburg leading when it comes up to 25 metres. And now comes Sophie King. Sophie King on the inside in lane 4 ahead of Ella Thornburg. Also pushing hard in lane 3 is Charlotte Williams. But is Sophie King taking it into the final 5 metres. And Sophie King on top of the table there. Gold medal 101.91 for Sophie King from Woking. Bronze medal, silver medal goes to Ella Thornburg.
Clear the ball from the side, please.
103.46. And bronze medal in lane 3 to the University of Surrey swimmer Charlotte Williams.
Clear the ball at the side, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that has brought us to a close. 4 fantastic days here in the Wickham Leisure Centre for the Swim England South East Long Course Championships. Can we please give a round of applause to all our officials and our volunteers that have helped put this amazing week on. Thank you very much for all of your hard work and the time you've given up this weekend. Thank you. On behalf of everybody here at Swim England and also at Wickham Leisure Centre, we do wish you a safe journey home when you are leaving. Please do remember to take all your belongings. I do have some lost property up here with some grey Bluetooth headphones. If you're missing them, then come to the timing suite. Also, a quick shout for the medals. The medal table will only be open for 10 more minutes. So if you need and you haven't got your medals yet, please do go and get those. You only have 10 minutes. If you take any pictures or videos, share them on social media. Use the hashtag SERChamps25. And if you want to catch up any of these races that have happened over the last 4 days, then just go on to the Swim England South East YouTube page and you can see them all there ready for your viewing.